Hello, stream. Happy Monday. Gonna be doing a bonus raid night tonight. He wants to get down. Princess. Wait. Sikrin. Oh, I gotta change my title. Dang it. Sorry. Too much race world first stuff going on. Sikrin and Rosh Hashanah, whatever his name is. Brewmaster POV tonight.
I have many wares.
I'm gonna keep my webcam off for a little bit until my mood improves. A little bit grumpy, but such is life. Let's jump into comms.
Shout that boss. That's all I'm saying.
Amen.
Why
And
weren't you then?
if I was replacing Joyous too.
I wasn't invited, you know?
Yeah, that's Rack's fault.
Dude,
Huh?
in that
I
time
have an
frame of them
extended
doing that
supply
game
of
totally did
goods
3
for
keys,
Outlanders.
I know.
bro.
Oh yeah, we did.
And then Logan was a terrorist in our Grim Patrol.
What'd he do?
We
I don't know, the tank called him a terrorist, bro.
He's a mage, bro. I get it, bro. That's a tank.
Wait,
Bring
the
that tank
tank
to
called
Logan,
him
dude.
a terrorist?
Like, you're gripping shit up, bro. This guy sends like all his
I don't know,
CDs,
dude.
bro.
Ain't my fault you don't do no damage.
Tank was going wild, bro. Man was taking back shots and doing no damage.
Many deals for a
What?
friend of the Grummels.
Bear
like
Druid did.
you.
Bear drones do damage. Hello?
Yeah, not this one.
Oh,
Sometimes
my.
I wish I played a Bear Druid instead of a fucking Brewmaster.
Why?
That Bear Druid also didn't have eyes. I don't think he
It's
had
so
40
easy
frames
to hold
or,
threat as Bear Druid.
or anything.
Brewmaster, I'm playing like a fucking piano, bro. Guardian Druid, you just press dash. It's like,
Yeah, Guardian Druid's hard because it's so spammy, but with 2 buttons, like it's so non-interactive.
wait, there's no way you said it's hard, bro. Too much.
Yeah, because it's non-interactive. Yeah, I mean, I need more going on than 2 things. My brain just fucking can't deal with
The
Yeah, you
ADHD,
try-
bro.
it. Yeah,
Try Brewmaster, bro. Imagine
like
you
I'm about
stagger
vengeance
and
and shit
damage.
like that, where I got like fucking 10 different like sigils and fucking Power Ranger powers and shit. But Bear's boring.
Why
I'd
you
rather
don't like
play-
pressing Thrash and Iron Fur over and over with
Yeah,
occasional Maul and Mangle?
spamming Iron Fur.
With the occasional Maul and then the Mangle when it's off cooldown?
Machine
You know what
gun
you
and
do?
Iron Fur, dude.
You play Bear, you get good at Bear, and you scroll through fucking Instagram on your other hand
I've never downloaded Instagram.
while you're tanking. Or whatever.
Nah, dude,
whatever
here's
your
what you
fucking
do, bro.
shit-
You play melee, bro? You just AD, bro. And continue
Yeah.
rotation, bro.
True.
Just
Yeah,
maximize that.
that's why I like Feral.
Oh yeah, bro.
Doing my fucking dance moves over here, bro.
It gets me in trouble sometimes.
What gets you in trouble sometimes?
Fucking AD strafing like a melee expert when I'm playing.
I have many lucky
that sounds
dudes
like
if
front
you
loader.
like.
It's the worst when you accidentally hit spacebar and you just jump for way farther than you were trying to AD.
Yeah.
I think this is the 20.
Yeah.
The 20 we're gonna go with this boss. Next boss we're gonna switch it up. People that aren't in, you're all gonna come in on the next boss. That way everyone's included tonight. So far it's coming on the off night because it looks like it's everybody attending. It's like 5 minutes until or whatever. So that way the 4 people out right now, you'll be for sure in on Rosh and on next. That way everybody's included and we'll make it work or whatever. But for this one, I don't know if Amelia wants to explain it. But we need to kill this boss fast and just need to focus, do it in a couple pulls and get on to the other boss. We can kill this one really quick.
We're gonna do the lines the same, pretty much. The only difference is, instead of us all standing out there, we're just gonna be somewhere in this middle hexagon thing. So just be somewhere in here, hit the boss. Tanks are gonna tank the boss still out here somewhere. You get lines, bring it out. Still make your little box, that's fine. And then when the decimates come up, tanks are gonna move the boss to the side. Get between the boss and the ads with your decimate, and then we'll rinse and repeat. So we'll be standing here. Just make sure we're dodging. You can run every direction when you dodge. And then when we get the big group dodge after her 4 summon, I don't know, Rag or somebody can ping a location. You can just stay there for heal cooldowns and then repeat.
Yeah, do you want me to drop a rank 3 cauldron? I can if you want.
Yep.
If we get rank 3 cauldron, can we take one or only 1 or 2 flasks out of it?
You got
Sidon
2.
is here, so we should probably bring him in for Joyce. Joyce can be next boss.
I can get 2 Duster?
Yeah. Drink 1, grab the next.
I'm hurting out.
Yes, sir. We'll put you in
Okay.
rush on.
Moogie, read your DMs.
Huh?
Buff me, I buff him.
Yeah, you have to watch your feet. You cannot get hit. Every time we're breaking ads, you need to keep yourself alive. Don't rely on the healers. Just heal you through it. Press something, live. Do big damage, and just follow the boss. Make sure the boss is moving right too. And we'll kill this in like 2-3 pulls. Just need to be focused and no goofing around. And then get on to the next boss, because we can kill that other boss kind of fast tonight too if we're focused. These are both kind of easy, so.
We getting a Heartland feast or just regular
I gave
feast?
donuts stuff.
Got him. Something excited.
No, you can.
Hold on, I don't want to block that cauldron.
Potions of faster.
The whole raid is like following the boss in melee, unless you
So
get
if
the
I
lines.
drop the regular one, I'll drop the hardy one next time.
Unless you get the lines, or if you're breaking ads. If you're not doing one of those 2 mechanics, you're following the boss the whole entire fight. And you have to dodge because there's gonna be shit everywhere. You cannot get hit, cannot be late. Like when I say move, you have to just cancel your cast and move. Nothing's gonna kill you other than that. I can feel it. It's all gasping pressure. I can sense it. The one shot? Question mark? I don't know. Too quiet. Alright.
Who's tanking first?
Me.
I'll roll wild take me 1 shot. For 1 person.
5, 4,
We can
3,
stand in middle for us to
2,
raid.
1.
First charge.
God cannot stop me here. Deadly technique.
Yep, watch your feet. Can you regroup here a little bit? Charge is coming. Next charge here, watch the ads. Charge is out. I'll hit the ads with him. Good. Watch these decimates here. Make sure you're healthy on this. Personal here. 6 stack, you need to help your healers use the link. Watch your feet in 5 seconds. Watch your feet in 3, 2, 1. With charges. Bring charges out as well. Good spot. Watch people out there. Watch decimates.
Too far back, so I'm trying to hurt a little animation.
Yep. She's gonna go away here in a second.
Back right here on the thing. AMZ.
Health here. Gonna reposition too in a second.
Flesh was made for cutting.
left here, and these charges are getting back. Back in this corner back here.
Deadly technique.
At your feet.
Your guard cannot stop me here.
Feet still. You can have feet again in 5 seconds. Feet right now. Dodging.
Deadly technique.
Dodging. Charges as well. The charges get out.
Piercing the
We need to reposition here with these charges.
Fatality.
Yeah, that's got the health stand right here, you're gonna die. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, his ads. Yeah, look where they are.
Too easy.
Let's get up to there.
Technique.
I released like an idiot. Fuck.
Yep, just keep doing the same thing. Like Jim said, we don't need to like min-max the space. Just kind of keep doing what we're doing, and I think we'll be fine. Logan's calling out exactly where to go, so.
When we do that runaway thing, just stacking that AMG. I think side's the one dropping it, yeah. Stacking sides AMG. Every time.
Or we can start in the middle.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make 5 trophies. Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge right here.
Your guard cannot stop me here.
Feet.
Deadly technique.
Next charge coming. Watch your
Flesh
ads.
was made for cutting.
Watch the ads here.
My blade always finds its mark.
Watch decimate his.
I will put your skull on
Personal
a
this.
pike.
Watch your health. 5 stack. You gotta watch your feet coming
Flesh
next.
was made for cutting. Deadly
Feet.
technique.
Charge. Charge out.
Your guard cannot stop me here.
Good. Decimates right here. Watch your health again.
I will put your skull on a pike.
We're gonna get out here.
Flesh was made for cutting. I adore the sound of fresh steel.
Next charge is coming. Jump back.
Flesh was made for cutting. Deadly technique. Piercing lunge.
Position. Feet, charge.
Deadly technique. Your guard cannot stop me. Skewer.
How's that?
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charging feet coming again.
Another notch on my blade.
Okay. Charge is here.
Deadly technique.
Chop is good.
My blade always finds its mark. Another notch on my blade.
Feet still.
I will put your
Estimates
skull
here.
on a pike.
Personal.
Flesh was made for cutting. Time to clean your
Away from this.
from my blade.
Personal as well. ZMZ. Charge is coming next. Make sure your joppies out here.
Deadly technique.
Watch your feet.
My blade always finds its mark. Flesh was made for cutting.
Zai probably. Watch your feet here and charges need to come out here by me nightly.
Deadly
On this side.
technique. Piercing lunge.
Feet still.
I will put your
Estimates here.
skull on a
Personalist.
Start dropping them in lines here in front.
Yep.
We need to pull boss back so we can drop him in lines.
deadly technique.
Charge out.
My blade always finds its mark. I will put your skull on a pike. Flesh was made for cutting.
We have to really
Time
watch
to clean your
our
filth from
lines.
my blade.
I mean, I died in arrow, but we also got 2 stacks. So I died to it.
Yeah. Hayes had the first charge and he was up against the wall.
Flesh
I
was
tried to
made
step
for
to the side so
cutting.
it wouldn't charge through me to get to him, and then he also stepped to the side.
Fatality!
It was just unfortunate.
Deadly technique.
We want to make
Then
sure
we'll
we're
leave and dodge.
blowing up all the ads too. We're leaving a couple up each time from the first set.
We have the CDs to live it. Guys, we need to hit those 8s, or fucks the rest of the fight.
Just so everybody understands the logic of the fight, there where we ran out of room on the edge, we need to pull the boss back more towards the center, and then the lines need to be dropped against the side where the old clones already are that got missed by the decimates, and then they can be hit with those decimates. Have people going to the opposite side of the room.
I think 3 of us went right behind the boss where we pulled away from. There was one that was on the other side that the boss struck through the entire raid.
No, it's mine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make 5 trophies. Flesh was made for cutting. Piercing lunge.
Feet.
Deadly technique. Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge is coming. Chop is good.
Your guard cannot stop me.
Decimates, watch your health.
Flesh was made for cutting.
If feet charge is coming.
Deadly technique.
Charges. Feet still.
Piercing
Watch your health. Decimate's coming right here. Watch your health on this.
Flesh was made for cutting. I adore the sound
AMZ.
of red steel.
Good. Now reposition. Charge is back here again.
Deadly
Charges.
technique. Piercing lunge.
Charge. Reposition. Feet charges again.
Flesh was made
Watch
for
these ads
cutting.
behind us. Feet charges.
Deadly technique. Piercing lunge.
Feet. Decimates right here, personal. I'm scared the hell fucking you too. Good.
Flesh was made for
Big
cutting.
stack, big stack.
Too easy.
Your bag up. Your charges right here.
Deadly
He's
technique.
out.
Your guard
Watch your feet.
cannot stop me.
Just dodge right now. Decimates right here. You're gonna have to personal this. It's gonna hurt.
Flesh was made for cutting.
We're gonna get away here.
I adore the sound of red steel.
Your health, heal up right now. It's all that matters. Be healthy. Next charge is coming.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge is here.
Deadly
Get in that corner. And dodging your feet. Just dodge right now.
My blade always finds its mark.
Careful.
We wanted to these next ones kind of close.
Yep, we're gonna be dodging our feet here in a second. And we have charges
Flesh
coming with
was
it.
made for
Here we go.
cutting.
Dodging our feet right here.
Deadly technique.
Dodging. Charges.
Piercing lunge.
Good. We're okay.
I will put your
Just right here, whatever you can to live right here. Use this AMZ for a second. We're gonna be dodging our feet in about 5 seconds.
cutting.
Any healing, any healing. Keep healing on each other. Dodging your feet here, and these charges need to get in this cubby here. Dodge your feet here. Dodge your feet, dodge your feet. Yep, present. Yep, get him up, get him up. We're gonna keep the boss right there in that cubby. We're gonna get away from the boss. Take her in that cubby, please. Take her, take her. Come on, this middle, way, away, away. So she doesn't sweep us back here.
From my blade.
Live this. Last boss here. Any mechanics, just get him away. Yep. Charges go out here, just get them away from the raid in a good position. Potion just on cooldown. Let's press. Charges out, get him out of the raid. Darkness Gym Chat. Feet. Need a health pot, health stem, anything to live. Keep dodging. We're almost done. Last boss here. Just one more dodge feed. Get the charges out of the raid, boss goes down. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
If you need to go out to die.
He's out, he's out. Out of the raid. Go boss. Shit, guys.
Dude, whoever was that dragon that killed me, bro. I hope you.
Whisper the queen's name and they will.
I didn't know what I wanted to
towards your
say there,
inner
tanks. I'm
sanctum.
sorry. I thought I meant to. You know what I mean? You went to the boss out there, so we had a little more.
Yeah, that space
More
just
room.
kind of fills up with shit.
Yeah, it's hard to. I didn't know what I wanted to say with it. But yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do with that. At least the way it worked for us there. Take him out there like in that last cubby, so we have a little, because it's a hit distance, right? So that way we're safe in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take it in there in the corner for drop off.
Yep.
Thank you, Jesus. I'm gonna forget again.
15 minutes.
Pretty good.
Yep.
And I killed the next one. Let's go.
I
Yes,
wish we
not
killed them
bad.
like 10 seconds later.
What would have happened 10 seconds later? You had another set of CDs? Very unfortunate indeed. How much time did we spend fighting this guy?
15 minutes.
I mean,
We
how
spent
long
5
was-
minutes and 37 seconds fighting him.
that's not bad.
I'm kidding, that was just the bull.
There's a
Yeah, well,
the
that was the question.
Wild
Oh.
Boar.
Yeah, just over 5.5.
Good job.
It's clean.
Yeah.
That was good execution.
5,
Good.
4, 3,
Yep.
2,
Oh yeah, what's up
1.
with these ballistas?
Death challenge the might of my
Unhealthy variant, starting.
Oh shit, Lieutenant Cider. Yes sir, where you at?
Hold me out. Load up the blade.
Here I come.
Yeah, which
Loading up.
Kill
But I like the splash on the splash in the blades.
thousands more will rise.
Oh, they're coming! Oh, they're coming for me!
I am trying to load these, but you can't do it by yourself, I guess.
You gotta wait until one. You gotta just keep
I
spamming
put
it.
one in.
You're
Myself.
on the other side doing yours?
Yeah.
So whichever one you load in should activate that button or that specific arrow.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Look at this. It's like on an automatic gun. It is loading the other
The beeper of mine is fucking spamming.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
Oh, wait,
You
hold on.
like that shit, Barry? Yeah, he can't keep up.
Wait. Here you go. That help? Oh, dude, the web's helping me. Wait, no. Hear me again.
Oh shit, here they come. They're coming for me.
Legion.
I'm ripping.
Doesn't work.
Oh, you need somebody to constantly shoot. Where do you have them loaded?
I need some giga chads like Barry and me, bro.
Is doomed.
With the sniper, dude. Slide again!
Oh, it doesn't hurt that bad. Just
That was pretty dramatic.
keep loading.
Yeah. For the lore, dude?
Oh wait, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die here.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Dying like a dog. Dying like a dog.
Oh, we're shrinking. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm here. The thing's almost over though, 50%.
Keep loading until.
Alright, so basically on this fight, the first webs that come out need to be dropped. Circle blue X.
Your eyes and
And then if you get more in this phase, then you need to like come back here.
Nerubian evolution.
It's random what side he goes. Gateway each side. On what movement speed you want to use DOS to get there or whatever. Usually when we're on each side, on the other side, maybe I can get markers over here. This might
Is
cause
Joyce coming
chaos,
after
but
me?
I'm not sure yet who they wanna do with this group. Try to get these over here. Markers don't have. Probably yeah, group 5 and 6 Dosta. Probably come in. I think.
Yeah, for boo.
The first webs need to be dropped. This X blue circle. Obviously the soak in the center, you cannot miss a soak. We can kill this boss fast. I think we're 5 healing it. Need to be in melee. Kind of the gist of this. The ads need to be dropped in melee good. Don't get hit by the green circles. Warriors need to kill them. AoE classes, all that stuff. And it's a pretty simple boss as long as we just like look at our feet and live and press Hellstone and stuff. This game we can kill in like 10-15 pools maybe. It's not too difficult. You guys will see after like a pool or two. It's just very important like when the webs are going out that you like already, it's like on Tingel with the bomb or the spell. Like you, as the or Firestorm with Fire Act. Like as you're, you know, as a mechanics get out, you need to be acting like you already have it run out, just in case you get it. You're already 5-6 steps ahead. If they're dropped anywhere in our path or where we're supposed to be doing stuff, it's just gonna cause us to wipe probably. So the first one's very important, gets dropped. You know, kind of a line like this or whatever. Doesn't need to be a box, but 4 of them like this. First set. And the second set, you want to try to get back here to the dinosaur or something if you can. And then he's gonna go left or right. We have what, 3 dragons in? There should be movement thing for everyone. Roar, Wind Rush. When they went over to the side the first time, his first big move, they linked and AMZ'd like immediately. And stacked. That's what we're gonna do too, like on the first move. So guys,
I got all the CDs.
Yeah.
Heißt du noch current Dasta? Did you post it?
Yeah, you not see it?
I do see it. You didn't have one for the previous boss, did you? I checked earlier.
It should have been still on there from Thursday.
Yeah, I still have my old one. The last boss.
I didn't.
See the new one now though?
We'll try this group for now, though it might change, see what we want to do and everything. See what it looks like, something we know is better or something or whatever. I would just watch it, because everybody's got to be in on this boss at some point, so it's not like just the first boss or anything. Regardless of where we get with this one tonight, it was good to get that one down. That was what was important to me. So we can kill this tonight in a little while, 30 minutes, 40 minutes if we're serious. Can happen. But ultimately this one has to be dead by like early Wednesday at the latest. That's where we need to be with it, get it out of the way. So, because they're nerfing Brood Twister, so that fight's going to be like proggable now kind of for us. Whereas like before it looked a little wild. With the world first and everything. Yeah, needed it.
Princess will probably be the following week.
Does anyone have
I hope they don't mess with that one though. You know what I mean? Keep that one like good.
Me. There's a negative 5% chance we can kill it. For a while.
Yeah, they should nerf it like
They're nerfing it tomorrow.
Year's gonna help.
No, he's talking about Princess.
yeah, after this week they should nerf Princess and not leave it like
Yep. They'll nerf it another week later. Some people thought they were gonna nerf it this week even, because some people have killed Brood.
That's crazy. They
they
hit,
should.
they almost hit damage check with 3 heroes and 1 tank.
Isn't that like the most pull count for a boss is pulled first? Yeah, that's not like the last one.
Palandras.
Fucking like 300 pulls.
Flanders was like 600.
Yeah.
Remember, burst web's out here on the right. It's important. It's just like the first firestorm on Fire Rack.
I'm reloading real quick. I'll be ready. Sorry. Good.
The green tidal waves are a triangle as well. There's 3 of them.
5,
So make sure we're just doing
4,
mechanics tonight with
3,
this boss.
2, 1.
First web's about to come out. So they get these partners. Like that line. Here they come. Come out to the right. Tidal waves are coming. Watch for these waves here. Do the triangle. Yep, good. Green circle with the ad, you can't actually just be in it and kill you. Moving, it's going right side. So this is where we'd all want a gateway first with the roar and everything. You keep going to green. You get right to green.
The one that's like cut through them.
Yeah, the inside part, yeah.
Supply heavy metal in 8th.
Oh god, that grip.
3, 2.
Yeah, they want that gateway like on the inside, you know? That'll help. That part, and then, yeah, the green circles with ads, you can't, like whoever has them, everyone else gotta be like, as they're spawned, you cannot stand on them. Don't put the health stun thing there. Try not to as well. That's where they're gonna be and stuff. Maybe drop in the back each time or something.
Fatality!
But we kind of, yeah, rush inside with the gateway, use the movement speed, push him, kick him, get to green if he goes that way. Same thing if he goes moon.
If we have a bunch of time spirals, we just can make it even further.
I think we have 2. I'm currently running Paradox for Gal.
I don't know if like if you use like let's say 3 at the same time, you have like 3 charges.
No.
Why can't we just release them?
Can we space the markers a little bit and put a 4th one?
There's 4, and when you leave the circle, it also does AoE damage too. On top of that.
I think we'd probably live if we didn't stack on each other's.
Yeah, that too. Press something small. We'll see how it's gonna feel if we don't stack.
Best friend again, I think. Just don't kill each other with them, yeah. Doesn't have to be in a complete line, but I mean, we don't want them anywhere in the middle in our pass at all.
I am running Ox Statue to pick up the ads. Just make sure that you guys are dropping them close enough to actually be in range to taunt. It's a 20-yard radius around where it's
I'm ready
placed,
now.
which is right there.
Should have tricks for every set.
5, 4,
Right on.
3, 2, 1.
Spray. First webs are coming up. Webs out here to the right.
My spawn must be.
Feed here, watch the ads, try to get close. Maybe ads down. Yeah, the triangle coming here with tidal waves, you ready? Do this. This is the spot, good. It's safe. Put your feet. Good. It's gonna be leaving soon. 5 seconds, he'll be leaving. Could be left or right, so went left. Get across here. Right to boss up here. First in this. Get in the soak, get in the soak. Gotta get here, gotta get here, gotta get here, gotta get here. Come on. Good. Yeah, ads spawning right here. And webs need to get behind us. Behind us to where I'm at, kind of in the back. Ads here. Your feet. Ads. Should these webs go out? Whenever they come up. Delayed. Right now. Back out, 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 out. Good.
Rolling carnage.
The wave for us, yep. Health stone here if we need to. It's gonna be leaving soon. Leaving here. Orb if you have it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, wind rush. Get your feet still.
Gorge on your eye.
So get in. Get in. We got the triangle waves coming soon. This is a safe spot. Webs away.
Biting rain.
Do this. Webs coming up again. He's out.
Nowhere to run.
Try.
Poison skies.
There's a lot of deaths along the way or whatever. You know? That's all.
So guys, there's a threaded web after you guys drop the puddles. You cannot cross them across the river. So there's a lot of damage. Right by
Yeah, that 10 mil damage, you just kill like me, Joyous.
Yeah, I just died for it as well. You have to, I don't know, be here on the edge. You cannot bring it to the middle of the raid, I feel like.
Hey, viewers, is your shit also not lining up with the note?
What do you...
My roar's not lining up with your note.
Yeah. It's telling me the dream flight when dream flight's not even up for another 30 seconds, but I checked the note and it's all done right.
But
did they change the timers?
No, it says it's accurate.
Huh.
that tacky threats heard. Coming back too soon.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Are those cooldowns meant for when we're done with the movement, Dosta, or
It
should they be
should
happening
be
during?
towards the end of the movement.
Okay.
Like right before we land, or like right before we get there, that's when it should be.
Okay.
Can someone give me the exact timestamp when we start moving here?
5,
Look for
4,
this time.
3,
For the flyaway?
2, 1.
Yeah.
Biting rain.
Come the first webs right here. Make sure they get it right out there.
No escape. The spawn must
Feet.
Fatality!
Brad's here. Triangle wave coming. That's clear.
nowhere to run. Claw. Ravage. Poison sky.
Gonna leave right here.
Going back in the back and get him out real quick.
Just stall me and go.
Gorge on your eyes.
Look here. Personal in it.
Fatality!
Yeah, just
We're doing something wrong there.
You're kicking way too fast.
yeah, it's, everybody's focused on getting me inside. That's a sloppy.
We can't kick them.
Yeah, we need as he's moving, we need the whole group needs to use the gateway all together, all 20 people, with our movement speed already up from before the gateway. Hang out there for a second, kick him. Group's already there, right? And we're moving. The problem is not everyone's gateway. Like that first move, every single person needs to press the gateway.
I mean, dude, I'm fast as fuck, and the soak was already out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm birdie rush all the time. You just
I just want everyone to take the gateway at the start.
Yo,
that's your first movement. It's your gateway, and then whatever else you want to do. You know.
I'm gonna scrap this whole fucking note because the timers are giga wrong.
I wouldn't delete it or not. Not there yet.
It doesn't work.
Maybe for
You just
like what
want
we
me
see.
dream flighting. You want my dream flight to first move,
I have
and then rewind second,
many
right?
wares.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think it's gonna be up. So.
Yeah, just make sure that gateway's like on the inside, or as we're moving.
I'm getting rid of it.
We can light bind ramp the third one maybe.
alright, so in moving in, I just died to tacky thread again, because whoever's dropping like the webs out here, you guys are moving into the raid too quick.
That could have been me. I was trying to get out of it and I dashed too far. That's my bad.
Oh, is that what that was? The line from
Yeah,
the web?
that's the line from the web. Like,
Yeah.
if we're in the middle of it and it snaps, we die. So you have to, whoever's has those thread, you have to wait like 4 seconds, wait for it to snap, and then come back into the raid. Or you
Well,
can.
I was also watching people were walking out of it, not using their movement to get out of it.
Yeah, that's the best way. Cause if you use movement, you're trying to get back as soon as possible, but you're gonna kill people.
Also to note, it's only the first web snap. The other people can
5,
just move straight in.
4, 3,
And only the first
2,
person does tacky kills.
1.
Biting rain.
The first webs in a couple seconds. We're always watching OP.
My spawn must be.
Fatality!
Again, guys.
Yep.
What are all of you guys doing today?
Searing wake.
Who was that?
That was me.
Yeah, so we drop the things, and we just wait for an email to expire, and then we go back into the raid. That's all we gotta do. You cannot go back into the raid until that happens. So the first people to get them, that's why the markers are everywhere. Get out, drop them, hang around out there, can't do none. So it sucks as an opener, DPS, whatever, if you're melee. Expires, nobody kills. And it just kills people like that, yep.
I'm pretty sure some of those were overlapped there too, because it looked like you guys had like multiple lines on different people.
So it's not. It's like if you're in the line, is when you take the damage, right?
It's when
It
you're
says-
inside the thread. That's what it's reading.
So like, how come if I'm way over here, a thread's reaching me? Like, is somebody doing some sort of Giga Move ability?
That's basically it. Giga move onto you, and you happen to be inside their shit.
I mean, from what I saw, it's like I dropped mine on that diamond, and I like came out and like stood right here, and I saw like the range that were like behind me, that dropped it behind me, like move all the way to the other side of the raid, like this way.
Can you guys res us? Or should
Yeah,
we
because
do
we've
this?
been over. Where are you?
We're, I think we're
Close.
bugged.
Like I dropped my first one,
Yeah, just release.
and then I moved right here. Then I saw the range that were like the other 3 markers just move all the way to the other side of the raid.
Yeah, because I've been standing over here thinking I'm away, and if I'm in a line over here, then somebody's in Giga Movement.
I mean, it's just fucked for me.
If everyone's in the middle, you should be able to run diagonally like this and break them. The first 3, and then this one can literally run this way and break it. And these 3 can go diagonal like this. Boom, boom, boom. Shouldn't hit the raid if everyone's sitting right here.
Well, so when you snap your thread, you get a debuff for 4 seconds that then blows you up after 4 seconds. It's not the initial snap.
Right.
So whoever breaks their web first is going to get a circle around them, and then you have to move back out. Is basically what needs to happen.
Oh, so they're breaking it and then bringing their circle into the group.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
So we go out there,
Okay.
we drop our web, we break our web, we stand out there for 4 seconds, debuff drops off, then walk back into raid.
It should only be 1 person per side. It's the circle.
Why
So
not?
just
Thank
break
you
your shit and
for
stay out
the
of the
YouTube
group.
sub.
Yep. Just a couple
Hello.
seconds it drops, and then
If you're watching
there's
live,
only
yo.
1 out of 4, yeah, it's hard to see which one, right? So just everybody's
Should
kind
be
of...
all of you get that debuff because it says
That's
the
what I
initial
figured, yeah.
targets of it. So.
Well, it
it's
says
like,
the
yeah, you
first,
guys-
the first player that says to unleash a web snap triggers tracking points.
So apparently we can also drop our
Yeah, can I get 4
ads a
buff,
little bit
please?
closer.
Thank you.
We can drop our ads closer to his legs. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
5, 4,
It'll help us all clear
3,
too.
2, 1.
Beat. Web's out.
Respawn must be.
Beat. Add spawn in here. Big piece. Gonna do the triangle.
Searing wake. Nowhere to run.
Beat. Gonna be movement soon. So you moving soon. Remember, everyone's taking the gateway first. There you go. Right side. Gateway. Moving forward, yep. Just watch your feet still. Moving forward. Then you get to this soak up here. Feet. You be in the soak.
Gorge on your eyes.
What's your health on this? To pull in. And the ads are spawning right here. Watch your feet on this. So we bring these ads in. Watch your feet, guys.
Nowhere to run.
Watch your feet. Web's out here in a second. Crazy people got hit.
Rolling carnage.
Yeah, dodge. That was a tough safe spot, but it does the whole fight, so you just have to dodge that. It's random. That one was just really bad. I think.
I was like, there's nowhere for me to go.
No safe spot.
The feast
Yeah.
of
There was.
blood.
I had one like super in the middle, but it was like a foot of. That one was just really bad, actually.
But it was like not enough.
We also need to be much faster because we let the first tick go off, and he gets a permanent stacking buff from that. so we need to kick on the first kick on the last second, no matter what. Or else every single time he does the cast, it's gonna be 50% more damage.
Just assign whoever gets there fastest every single time. Kick it.
It'll either probably be me, Brown, or Jim.
That's probably it. With
Usually got
where
to
I'm not.
before that, so
I was gonna say I'm not. I can get there too, but I'm not going for it. I think Knightley said he was, so Knightley can be on it too.
I don't know if that's consistent. I have to have alter time, 2 blink charges, and spatial.
either me, Jim, or Zai can get there pretty fast. But
Yo, Red?
If you're the times that you're there, you know what I mean? You just try to.
Yeah.
Try to get it, yeah.
Last second.
Yes, Oath.
You're not in the room, right? You're. Oh, never mind. You're here. Can you leave your pilgrimage? Your I forgot the name. The Zen, whatever. Like here, so you can go very fast.
It'll outrange.
I can get there fast. I'm waiting to kick because they have the same problem that we had when Knightley was kicking.
If you outrange, it literally just disappears.
Right.
Do you want me to get there as fast as I can and then kick, because it'll be a little bit slower than a ranged kick, but
I think Donut said that it leaves a debuff on the bus, above on the bus for every cast done.
yeah, I'll hustle on over there.
Yep.
Make
Kick
sure it
last
gets
second,
kicked.
first
Five,
kick.
Yeah, every
four,
single time. It doesn't matter
3,
who's there.
2, 1.
Last second.
Beat. Webs out. If you stay out after you drop, you can't drop back there, guy. Just stay out with the debuff. Go here. Feet. Break the webs out. We're gonna try to quick and hit. I got hit as well already, but that's gonna hurt us a lot. It's gonna leave here. Make sure you gate first. Get on the left side with your feet. Get here quick. Maybe in the soak as well. In the soak. Good. Ads are gonna be spawning here, watch your feet, and then webs need to go behind us backwards. Bars we can get them back. Watch your feet here. Ads close. Webs out. Webs here. Back them up, back them up. Triangle. I'll bring those on the raid. Gonna be leaving soon. Leaving here. Gonna get ahead, get ahead. Feet. Any speed boost, anything, yeah. Soak here. Oh shit. Yeah.
Fatality! Searing wake.
I got there.
We just gotta be faster as a group. Like when we're moving, we need to move. We're just too many people way behind. Like every time we're getting to the soak, each time there's like only 8 out of 20 people there. You have to get there. Nothing else. There's a gateway, so like half your distance is already done. And there's a roar, there's a speed boost.
The gate's not up for that.
Not that one, but like the first one even. Like people were still late. Like you have to get across. It's very important.
Spiral there.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
Like if you can't DPS the boss and get there on time, you can't DPS the boss kind of thing. You have to get in position.
Where do we put those ones?
When we get to that side, I believe they're supposed to come back here, yeah. Where he's eyes pinging because we're not going to come back to this side soon on that pattern, basically, of the boss.
I'm pretty sure
He's going to go backwards. He won't come back that way. He'll go back to where we just came from.
Okay, I was just curious. I didn't know if the diagram counted for that part.
So yeah,
I
let
think
me.
it-
So
I
the
think it goes
first.
over here, actually, right? Doesn't it go over
No,
there?
so on that pattern we just had where he went right side, like the first webs go here, he goes right side green. No, sorry, I had it wrong. He went left. The first webs are always still on his right side. He went left that time to moon. So then we would get a moon, and then we got the those webs when we're at moon. You need to go behind the boss, all the way in the back, kind of where those demonic circles are, if you can see him kind of far back, because then he's gonna go to the skull pattern that we just had. When we're at the skull pattern, he needs to go here where you were just pinging the webs. That's where they need to go, like far out this way, because we're not gonna come back this way. He's either gonna go back to moon or he's gonna go back to green. On that, after that skull pattern right there where we just failed. And then after that, I don't know, but I would imagine he's gonna come back on this side where we, over here, right? More than likely, so something like over here. So we just gotta see that, but yeah. So basically, you just gotta learn the pie chart or whatever.
So I think I understand the web thing now. The 4 people who get the webs all become linked together, basically. And when they break their thing, they need to all 4 stack up until it goes away, and then they can go across.
That isn't true. I've gotten the webs and I haven't had any circle around me if I don't break first.
It's not a circle around you. You're linked by a beam-ish looking thing to the
It literally looks like a web.
Yeah, it's a web beam. It's
that
not a
links
circle.
all of you. You just need to stay out of the ray for 4 seconds.
But it's not just you. It's you and the 3 other people are linked together, basically.
5.
Correct. And you
4,
form a web, basically.
3, 2, 1.
Fighting rain.
Beat.
No.
Webs out.
Respawn must be.
Ads here. Still watching your feet. Then we're gonna do the triangle next.
Ravage.
Do the triangle. Perfect already. Webs right here. Good feet. Big toss out. Back. Spread people out here. They're full lane soon. Stay alive here. Leaving. Gateway. Good cross. Get to the soak over here.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Watch our feet. Ads coming. Ads and webs here. The webs on the left side away from us where Knightley's going there. Watch the ads here.
Nowhere to run.
Watch your feet. And webs here get to the left on me and Knightley. Left side out here with me. Bring them out, bring them out. Good.
Rolling carnage. Ravage. Poison
I think that one, the back one,
What can I say?
We're gonna leave here. I didn't have because I was doing a web to push like that, so this one. Gonna do the soak here. Personal this. Probably kill this, but
Fatality!
triangle again. And then try to drop these webs to the right of us here after this. I'll go through some purple here. It's hard with this, but you just gotta try to like what I did. Just follow like the tidal wave out basically with them best you can to the right.
Ravage. No escape.
Because I believe he goes back left from this pattern.
We're trying to stay alive.
It's called. Yeah, you keep playing it.
I think he's gonna go to the left though.
Ravage.
Yeah, 8 seconds, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna get back left.
Try to turtle, like a turtle in like 6 if we stay alive.
Yeah,
I think
probably
he's,
like
he's
That far left.
zigzag.
Diagonals, right? Okay, so now I get it. I get it now.
And then the last one goes here.
Alright, we could die now. Stand green.
Yeah, and then he, yeah, right. It's just like a
Wait,
zig.
last one? I thought last one goes right there.
I think the tanks are stepping out of
I
melee range.
I heard. I said I'd fix it.
Yeah.
It's during the after the triangle when we're dodging the webs. Apparently you can't be out for even just a second, so I got to figure out where to dodge.
It seems like the green waves do no damage if you run over them.
What?
It gives you a stack.
Yeah, but
Gives you a buff, debuff, a fucks.
What can we do different? Side and rag. There's like when we're over here, that boss fucks your ass quite hard.
it's
What can we
because
do to help?
we have to any unmitigated he hits us for 12 million damage, and 90% of any unmitigated damage is hit as a dot to us. So it's just a matter of rotating defensives, and by they're all on cooldown. So I'm working through how I want to space mine out. It's
Can you call for time dice before that goes off? Because we have
Yeah,
Abugi's and mine.
we'll probably call for those if we so side you call for your own and I'll call for my own if we take 2 stacks of the debuff, because there's like an almost instant taunt swap, and sometimes it could happen right after the ads come out, and I don't have a taunt because I'm using it on statue. So, but yeah, if we get 2 stacks, we'll call for it.
Yeah, because you guys are like, I was like doing a plus 12 key.
I'd still aren't being like close enough to the boss. I think,
They're fine.
They're fine.
Kill them.
You shouldn't need to touch them anyway.
Yeah, I'll kill them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Biting ray.
Web's out here in a second.
No escape.
Web's to the right.
My spawn must.
Ads here. Get your feet still. On ads. Tidal waves coming. Chime.
Searing wake.
Safe spot. Good.
Nowhere to run.
Feet. Good. Be leaving soon.
Poison sky.
Leaving here. Going left. Cross. To the soak. Personal soak as well. Get in, get in, get in. Yep. Got ads spawning here, watch your feet right now. And then webs need to get behind us far back.
I'm not gonna have taunt for these.
Nowhere to run. Biting ray.
Webs need to back up here.
I'll break this web out. Time die on side.
Webs out. Webs out.
No escape.
Back up, back up. Good. Come back in yet with this. We're doing the triangle as well. Rally's on. Gonna be leaving soon. Hold your stuff. Make sure we try to get here quick. Start heading, run. To the soak here, guys.
Gorge on your eye.
So you're in this. I mean the link.
Ravage. Searing wake.
Triangle.
No escape. Biting ray. Brutal claw.
Good At least, what can we do to be faster there, Dawson? Like as a group, I feel like the group's just too slow. Right?
You can pre-move. Like it's always gonna move this way. You can just start moving like 2 seconds
Right,
earlier.
off the side we're on, right?
Yeah. You just have to know which side he goes first, and then you can pre-move.
Right, like 3-4 seconds before he does it or something, right?
Yeah.
Because we're
3 seconds.
Because we're for sure, too slow as a group to that soak because it's too sketch. So we just gotta be looking ready to move there a little earlier. Gotta call only 3 seconds or something.
Do we have like, I can't see the note, you might have got deleted, but do we have like
It got deleted. All the timers are wrong.
The wind rush was there. Literally,
I missed it, my bad.
Yeah,
I used my roar like the first one.
Everything was great. It's just that Oath made a good point. I just think we need to leave a couple seconds earlier because we're too slow as a group, like our stuff, our classes.
Are we rescuing priests and stuff?
Yeah, I'm getting a rescue.
Double
Hey Logan, I have a suggestion. You know how we use the lock gate on the first one? But usually like I feel like that gets missed. Why don't we use like our totem roar all the way over there and then lock gate
You
the
need it
second
on cooldown for later.
Okay.
Because you lose one, and plus, like if people are missing the first one, just being honest, they're not gonna get the one that's hard in the fight, right? The first one's like easy, so that's why you do it first. You mean?
I don't know if we like speed it up though, but it's like out of range for like melee, unless I like sit there, wait for it.
He has to do it on the fly. Like it's hard to.
Yeah,
I mean, I have to wait for the thing to fly, right? Like.
Yeah.
And it gets drops like. I mean, I'm not gonna take it if that's the case. You know what I mean? Because I can already.
Yeah, if you're 5 steps ahead of it,
you know what I mean?
Can we
I'm
move?
not gonna take it.
Can we minesweep the boss and preset one for like left side, so we only have to set it for the right side if needed?
Boss is unsoothable. Sorry.
I mean, his best bet is probably just like
It's a beast.
have this demonic teleport over here so he doesn't get fucked, and then he has to play right here. Something like that. Some
Right,
wild.
I believe in your choice.
Yeah, for sure. I was just saying we could probably preset one of them, so we would only have to cast it if it's on one side.
You can also, since the
5,
boss ain't at
4,
90%, bring in
3,
another warlock.
2,
My buff
1.
is useless.
Ravage! Biting ray!
Web's out here to the right. That's right here. Yourself on these. He's down. Do the shine where you can res burn.
Searing wake!
He's all the way back. Got him.
Nowhere to run!
Beat.
Brutal claw!
We're leaving soon. The gateway is on the right if we go that way. Alright. Soak here. Good. We're gonna have ads here to watch your feet. And then webs need to get to the left of us on that wall. Watch your feet here. Ads close. Watch your feet. New ads. Good. Now webs to the left side of the wall. And then we're gonna do the triangle. Webs to the left. Watch this. Not coming back in yet. We're doing the triangle here. Teleport if you're scared. It's gonna be leaving. Start moving now. Start moving. This way, this way. Start moving, start moving. Should be this way, up. And get in position for this soak up here. Do your rally's eye if you have it. And this soak. Use the link if you can. Great job, guys. We got the triangle next, and webs need to go to our right side by purple. All webs need to go to the right. As far out to the right as we can. We're doing the triangle here. Get in the safe spot. And then webs here, right side, right side. It's okay if you die, just get them out. Don't come back in with those yet. Sorry if you die out there right now. Watch them out there. This is really good. We have webs again. Try to drop them good on the right. Best you can, best you can. We dodge. Great coming.
Time die, Ragdown.
He's gonna be leaving here in a second. Thinking one of those has to go on the inside, like how we started the boss, I think. Not just double right side.
Yeah, double right felt bad there.
First one was fun. I think the first soak in there needs to go like inside where we actually pull the boss, you know what I'm saying? And then the second one there needs to go right. That's how that needs to be, I'm pretty sure, for that pattern. For it to be safe.
Double right was like, felt like a trap.
Right.
So we're just like right there.
On that pattern right there, we just failed. The first one needs to go like inside, like as if we're pulling the boss, you know what I'm saying? Like drop it in there like that. Get in there, drop it, get back after the debuff. And then the second one needs to just go right, because yeah, we ran out of room for sure. Good try, good try. The move feel a little bit better. Probably try a couple more pulls to break us or something. You guys want to keep going, can, but
I have
can end there as
many
well.
lucky doos you like.
Getting some decent tries on this right now, so.
Yeah, I say go till 12:30 and then probably end there.
Yeah, I want everybody to make sure they're getting there.
Yeah.
Big boy shit in before the reset as well.
And then we have a lot of info for tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we can spam 10s too if we need.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody still has stuff to do tonight as well.
I have to figure out why the website didn't update, and then I redo the note better.
A couple more kids. Drob, I missed the face. Can you put it down?
No. I am not. I am not putting down one. If you missed it, that's on you.
I didn't miss it.
One way to trigger me?
No needing to eat food, just raw.
I refuse to go.
5, 4,
I was trying some ice to chew.
2, 1.
We're always watching your feet this way. Red's out here to the right.
My spawn must be.
Good triangle. It wasn't his fault. There's a triangle right here. Safe spot. Dodging. Break that web out in the back. It's gonna be leaving soon. This will be good because I can just help you out. Let's go on the left side here. Gate. Get across as fast as you can. Just dodging still. Need to get in position for soak too. Shane will get pulled in as well. What's your health here? What's your boogie? Just need to talk there. Bad spawn in here, watch your feet with this. And then the webs need to get behind. To the right. Webs coming right here. Towel. Bring this back in yet, and you're gonna do the triangle right now. To my safe spot. Get health up by Hellstone. We leave soon. You start leaving kind of right now. Start going, start going. Just get in position for the soak, watch your feet. here.
Gorge on your
We have to live. I just need to go inside, like where we started the boss here on the left. Triangle first. Follow these spider waves out to the left as far out as you can get them. Towards where we started boss, good.
Biting rain.
Fatality!
Ravage. No escape.
Just again, just gotta go left. Right up, go right, that's our path.
Nowhere to run.
Fatality!
There's 3 on the right, weren't there?
So we have game.
Yeah.
You can actually put them in.
Poison.
Can we drag the game real quick?
Right, like when we're leaving, right?
That's it.
Right, it's a good idea, right? You drop maybe, what?
Fatality!
First one's left, yeah, second one right, and then gate back on the right.
Yeah.
Fatality!
Right.
But I mean, we could drop them there, but like, I know people were dead and we were just getting them out, but we can't like drop them in the middle.
I think you should have they're right there. And
Which what Jim Chad's saying is you can do that on that specific one right there, because then we all gateway again. Like,
I
once
get that.
it's backwards.
Yeah, I get that, but like, yeah, you're right. It doesn't
I
matter.
think it's kind of good.
The only
Is it-
downside about that one was that there was puddle to puddle. Literally, it just
Yeah.
started going across.
That wasn't you, Miggy. I was trying to blink in there and read it. And
If we do that on that one, we have to figure out what we want to do on the next one, the one across when we come back.
I was just thinking for people that are pre-moving before the gate to get over there to make sure they're there. If we drop them all right there, they're not going to be able to get through. So if we could like drop them on the edge, there's like 1 or 2 people like me. I can pre-position before the gate. Go ahead and go over there. But if we drop all the webs, like, you know what I mean, I can't get over them. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just saying that.
How long do we hold when we're over there against the wall?
The side.
And we're on the tacky webs?
You're supposed to break them immediately. It's after you break them, you need to group up with your other web guys so that you're debuffed them.
Yeah, you guys don't have to stand in the web. You could like be on the borderline. Just as long as there's no other raid members in your vicinity, you'll be okay.
If you drop here and all 4 people literally teleport over here, it doesn't matter. It's after the fact. It's like a separate mechanic.
We make like a loop, right?
I mean,
understanding it now.
You
Like,
get.
you got
You
4
don't
seconds.
even really have to make any pattern. You just need to not, you force
yeah,
not be in the raid.
For sure, right? But like, here, boost yourself. If melee, light, and boom,
I was
then
standing
here
just,
would die.
yeah, I was standing just beside Holy Burn on the last one, and we were fine.
So like a raid talk? Is it like that?
Raid talk.
Yeah, if anyone's in your line.
Yeah. Alright, so for example,
That's
if we just drop right here, me, G, Side, and Oath, like right here, whoever's in between us all die, basically.
Yes, it's in between all of us. We like make it right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ravage.
Feet.
Biting rain.
Webs to the right.
No escape. My spawn must feed.
Feet here. Ads are spawning. Still dodging. We're doing the triangle.
Searing wake.
Safe spot, safe spot. Our feet. Break them out in the middle. Get them out before we go here, guys. We'll be leaving soon. We're leaving here. Right side. Get across. To the soak.
Gorge on your eyes.
Get here, get here. The ads are spawning, we're watching our feet. And webs go to the left.
Nowhere to run. Biting rain.
Break
Ads.
Dragon's in left.
Yeah, we need to break him. wave soon.
No escape.
Left.
Rolling carnage.
Safe spot. Good health here.
Ravage.
We're leaving soon.
Poison sky.
Start leaving now a little bit. Start leaving, start leaving.
Gorge on your eyes.
Yourself here. Good. Webs to the right. Inside where we started the boss. I'm gonna get them. Watch this here. Webs right side. Out of the raid, out of the raid.
Biting rain. Brutal claw. Ravage. No escape. Nowhere to run. Fatality.
Dodge.
Brutal claw.
Keep going, keep going.
Ravage.
It's gonna be leaving soon.
Poison sky.
Get a gateway down. Gateway this. Good gate. Everyone gate. Cross. Heal yourself. Speed. Good reward. You need to make this soak. Everybody's got to press something here to live this. It's gonna hurt. Get everyone in the soak. Personal. Heal each other. And you have ads spawning. Just watch your feet with green circles here. Make sure the strands go out as well. Coming. Just watch ads here. Watch our feet.
No escape.
Get this away.
Biting rain.
Ads are gonna be spawning soon. Watch our feet. And you have webs again coming up as well.
Active devour.
Ads here. Watch our feet.
Nowhere to run.
Webs out. Should get these webs out for dodging. Break out people after ads. Should we break everyone out if there is? It's gonna be leaving here soon. You want to start shifting in 3, 2, 1. Start moving to the left side. Everybody needs to make this soak here. As far up as you can, use Wind Rush. This will be your rally drill. Right now. Personally, this heal. Stay left. We'll talk about that after.
My spawn must be.
You have the triangle coming.
Rolling carnage.
Do your best on these ads, get safe as well. Good try. I'm not sure why I gripped everyone there. Should have still been enough people or no? Was it actually short?
No.
I think it was like 2, 3.
If you were standing in the very back of the circle, you get gripped in the front. But even if you're a little bit towards the middle of the platform, you just get eaten.
Yeah, I survived because I stood towards the back.
Yeah, Boo and I were in the very back, so we landed on the front.
Do one more for tonight. And we'll end it. One more good one.
Shadow Step privilege.
Bro, I wild charged just
Fucking
in case. I was
roads.
like, bro, I got pulled from front. I was like, yo, no way.
One was a Giga Gamer. Good try on this there.
I'll send someone.
Ravage.
I ran. Gala, you can die.
Gala just came back to.
The feast of bones.
Yep, let's get one more good one in. Appreciate you guys coming in, getting sick ran done a little bit on this boss. Obviously we could keep pushing tonight if we wanted. May probably have a good shot at killing it, but I think we need to as well. Just to maybe, you know, maybe not get it or something, so.
We got info.
Make this last one a real good one. Coming right back to Mythic tomorrow. Fantasing this thing, putting this thing down tomorrow night, kind of thing. Since we got some good practice here tonight.
You get that shit?
And then we will Hopefully, if that goes to plan tomorrow, we can get all 4 of these done, which we should. Heroic, we'll do all our heroic. Sorry, Wednesday we'll do all our heroic stuff, and try to get back on, you know, Rune Twister by late Wednesday, Thursday, or something like that. That's kind of the plan. Let's make this last one real good. Good job getting sick grand. We needed that one. It was really, really big for tier chance and stuff for the whole team. It's really massive. And the necklace, like everyone has a chance to get that necklace. It's really, really big. Tomorrow morning. It's good that we didn't miss it. Try to get him under 20 maybe or something.
5, 4,
or kill it, yep.
3,
Some
2,
20. Some 20 or kill.
Just kill the damn thing instead.
I'm down.
Sock? Yeah, switch foot. I don't know what to do.
Here we go. First webs. So, right.
My spawn must be.
Put your feet here. Add spawner. We're gonna have the triangle.
Searing wake. Nowhere to run.
Feet. Good. Yep, leave them out.
Poison
He's gonna be leaving soon. Here we go. Left side. Gate. Get up in your position. Soak here. Then we're gonna have ads spawning right out of this. Watch our feet here and webs. We're gonna get these in the back right side. There's the ads here.
Nowhere to run.
Feet.
Biting rain.
It's out.
Brutal claw.
Webs out here. Back right side. We have the triangle here. Watch your health. Watch your feet. Gonna be leaving here. Start shifting now. We're moving. Moving now. Up here for soak. Watch yourself on this. And then these first webs, we want to try to get them back left as far as we can, like how we started the boss. Good first drop. Watch this first. Here we go with these. So, try to get these left if you can.
Biting rain. Brutal claw. Ravage. No escape. Nowhere to run.
Feet.
Brutal claw. Ravage. Poison sky.
Can we leave in here the right side? Start heading there now. Far right side. Any movement speed? Great. All good. Just trying to make this soak, but are you gonna get us? Personal lib. Nice. Nice. Yeah, ads right here.
Ravage. My spawn must be. No escape.
Webs.
Biting rain.
Track. Yeah, that's so. I just think we have to get those webs out of the rain right there. Those are good. Cause you guys dropped them all like close to raid, and then like the webs hit people.
The
So, like,
first set you really can't get out because the waves are going out.
Yeah.
Like, you can't move until the waves are already moved, and then yeah. So I think that first set needs to go right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't the wave move a little to the left?
Right, like they can go farther out with the triangle, right?
Because we were stuck there until the wave moved before we can even start moving with our web.
But I definitely
there.
think the
That's what I'd asked earlier, pretty much.
yeah, they need out of anywhere from the raid or the path. So it either has to be on the back wall and the rim, and we still have enough space for a soak like that to not get pulled off, or they have to like go far back cubby left, or they can like go to, like what Jim Chad was saying, they can go like right only for like gateway in, which I think was that pattern coming out of there. I believe it's the same. Was it the early one?
And the range, like especially the range, they could like move really fast, really quick. Like please go away from the boss and the webs. Like just fucking taking up space for the melee.
Yes, you need to look at group movements and stuff. I think we just gotta, those webs, we just gotta commit to get them out. And if like someone that's where we lose. I mean, that's where our B-res is kind of good to on this fight. I feel like, right? It's probably the good ones, like you know, not like BS ones or just random deaths and stuff. If you know, like it's a burner pool, a real pool. Somebody dies, like getting that mechanic out. I think that's like important.
Right, I'm prioritizing
that, you know,
Joyous too on
because
the res.
it's better to get the mechanic out of the way, I think. So which one is that gateway going to be on again, Jim Chad? What exact movement would be? Third?
Third move, I think. It's
Yeah.
whenever he's either here or...
Yeah, he's when
For the
he's moving
first
from
time.
here,
Then he
then he
goes
should be
diagonal.
moving to green, right?
No,
Yeah.
he goes diagonal.
He
If
goes
he's,
diagonal.
if he's
So he should be
here,
going
he
to
goes
green.
all the way here. If
Yeah.
he's here, he goes all the way
If
over there.
his stall, he goes diagonal. If his star, he goes middle. Right?
Yes.
So that's the second gate.
Yeah.
We'll look at it and get through it more for tomorrow. Be ready to kill it.
So, can I ask the Chores something real quick before we
Yeah.
go?
Yeah, what's up?
Will you guys consider playing arms? Because big execute boss?
On print at this boss? No.
Yeah,
If we can. Not on this one. Yes.
Yeah, I'm literally soloing the ads when I'm alive. Like everyone else is doing 10% to the ads, and I'm doing 90 with it.
No, it's okay. You can go arms.
I mean, like,
It
it's just
doesn't
not
count towards lux. It doesn't matter if you farm it or not. I'm just saying that single target wise, it's a lot harder.
Tides, can you give any advice on holding aggro in Mythic Plus? It's not bad, but I feel like in bigger pools we lose control a little bit. 602 doing 456 and want to progress.
This is not a raw, pure single target.
Yeah.
Real
So
quick before you guys keep going.
let me wait until they're
tonight,
done
yeah.
talking here. But
You should try to
I
get your
could
keys in. 10,
progress
so
some
they're
stuff.
still getting stuff done. Vault slots are good to hit for everything. East, the Delve, Heroic, obviously. Whatever you're missing, try to get in. Weeklies. I know if Doss still wanted to bring out like the key thing. But we gotta try to do better than like wait until Monday to like get our 10s, like a 10 in general. And it's very important this time. I know some people maybe are unaware this time. 'Cause I feel like there's still people is, like I said earlier, but the highest reward from Vault, from dungeons, you have to do a 10. So like, that's the only mythic check gear this time, other than like raid loot or raid vault. And just being honest, like if you're not putting the 10s up, you will fall behind in like 2 or 3 weeks on like item level. It will show. That's gonna hurt you on like the later bosses of the DPS and stuff. So just please be trying to get your 10s in. I understand they're very frustrating with pugs, all that stuff. I get it, but use your team. It's like your strongest thing. There's like 30 people all here looking for the same thing, right? For their vault, like 10s and stuff. So like use your guild, use your team. It's very important that you guys like try to get those. The effort was really good on. There's a lot of 10s up and stuff. I just want people to know that that's the best gear you can get. It's from 10s. So make sure you're getting them.
Yo, I really want to help you, Gala. Yeah. I was about to say.
No, I'm getting people who need 10s.
I'm down to help,
I'm all tanked out.
all right. So let me show you here. For the
Gal, do not do like cities and shit. Just try to do all the easy ones if you can.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't wait.
All right, Tides. So
Yeah, I know.
when you're first setting up a pull,
I'm lower.
first thing you do is just
There's a lot of people missing them right now. There's not
turn my ears
there's
down.
like
Yeah, you're big here.
Let me mute Discord. Okay, so as you're setting up the pull and stuff like that, if you're pulling multiple packs and stuff, you can get a keg smash and then breath of fire, and then maybe a spinning crane kick, and then as you're moving to the next pack, same thing. Keg smash. Keg smash is your bread and butter to pick things up as you're going. If you always keg smash and then breath of fire, and if you're running let's see here, scalding brew, after you get tier, your breath won't reset, so sometimes you just won't have it. So just keg breath anytime you have it. If you don't have it, then you gotta just kind of spinning crane kick, but that has very little aggro, so that's just kind of an initial pickup. And then as soon as you are ready to start like fighting and stuff like that, as soon as you got the pull as big as you want, then what you do is you maximize your weapons of order. And so the combo for weapons of order is keg smash, so that you have one on cooldown, because when you weapons of order, it'll put one charge back up, so you go back up to 2. So doing it slowly, it's weapons of order, keg smash, raising sun kicks, keg smash, and then breath, and then always blackout kick followed by tiger palm. And then after you get one more keg smash, you'll go up to 4. Then you chi burst into an exploding keg, and that right there is huge damage, because you've got 4 stacks of weapons of order on everybody, so you've got a big damage amp. Your chi burst hits like a truck, and then it also combines with the secondary effect of exploding keg. And then in general, your rotation, I just go 1, 2, 3, 4. So keg smash, breath of fire, blackout kick, and then tiger palm, and rising sun kick whenever it's up, and then blackout kick, tiger palm. And tiger palm is arguably much better than ever pushing. Tiger palm is much better than pushing spinning crane kick, because it has a reduction on your brews and stuff like that, so it's better defensively. Also, it fuels your flurry strikes really well. Yeah, so one more time I'll walk you through as if this is a brand new pull. So weapons of orders off cooldown. You want to ideally have that for the start of every pull. Don't use it late in the pack. So just talking through what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in keg smash, breath of fire, and then weapons of order, and then get to 4 stacks as quickly as possible. As soon as I have 4 stacks, then I'm immediately going to chi burst, and then keg smash, and then after that you can do whatever you want. So here it goes. That's essentially it. Which reminds me, I need to get this set up. There we go.
ads, but like to be fair, Dread was third on boss there and second on ads.
Previously, let's say
whatever
first pull
build
you'd
he
be
was
mounted,
playing,
run through
so
one pack, attempt to grab it with
it's the
spinning
same.
crane. Oh yeah, spinning
just
crane is a
whoever-
last priority.
yeah,
The big thing is
whoever
keg
touches
smash. I think
ads
that's
first
going to help you a
is going
lot.
to
Is
do
just
more ad damage.
realize that
That's
spinning
the
crane
way
kick
it is.
is trash.
Sounds better, right?
I don't know if you like came from Windwalker or something like that, but spinning crane kick is very, very, very low priority for us. So it's always keg smash and breath of fire are your big things. Keg smash is a big hit of damage, and then breath of fire ignites that, and then you've got a dot ticking. So even if you get out of range of them, they still have that dot ticking on them, and you're still dealing damage and getting threat. Plus, it has a defensive value. It reduces the damage that they deal to you by 5%. So you want to get that up as quickly as you can. I'm gonna switch Discord channels here. Hey guys.
Hey.
I'm taking
Well,
my photo.
we had 3 people, and then as soon as we had 3 people, Boo's like, oh,
Hello!
You're
come to make a deal, eh?
If you want, I've got I unfortunately didn't have my streamer add-on, so you can't really see my key presses. But if you want to check out my YouTube channel, I have a bunch of keys as Brewmaster that you can check out and see how I space things out and how I approach pulls.
We still need to kill one of the abominations.
Or you can watch now. I'm going to do some right now. Oh, we're doing a 10 necrotic wake. Okay.
Or maybe Gala can just heal through it. But he's gonna need, that's probably gonna be a lot too.
Does somebody have drums? Hello?
I think Boo has drums.
I'm stuck in this delve. I don't know how to end it.
Right click on your nameplate and leave, just like you would an instance.
No, I'm trying to like finish it.
Oh.
So how to, like, actually kill the last boss. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna do both. I'm looking for better pathing and routes. New to tanking. Played DPS for it, so it's an adjustment. Right on, man. I think you'll enjoy it. Tanking is it's a lot of responsibility, but if you're somebody that likes control, then tanking has the most control out of any role, in my opinion. So for pugging and stuff like that, you have a lot of responsibility, but you also have a lot of say in the success. No, it's way early. Yeah, I can do a bunch.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
One of the quotes that I've heard is, "What is a tank but a DPS that gets to do what they want?" This is actually a good test, a good showing on how to do the first pull.
No, this is actually easy. Okay, so we'll do the 10 necrotic wave.
So right here, I'm gonna go over to the light bags. I'm going to keg smash and breath of fire. I'm going to go over here, keg smash, and spinning crane kick, because I don't have breath of fire. And then I'm going to roll over here and pick up this pack. Focus the corpse harvester so that I can use my focus kick macro, because that's the only kick in this pack. And then use, as soon as I possibly can, use keg smash and breath of fire and stuff like that. And then immediately start doing my weapons of order rotation.
11 Arakara. It's going to be good times.
Oh boy. Alright, doing a 10 necrotic wake. I'll intro this in case we... Oh, hold on, sorry. I'm in the wrong spec. Hold on. Don't do it. On the wrong spec.
I'm putting it in.
No.
I'm putting it in.
No.
Yeah, let's get that miss key in here. What if we just toggle between necrotic wake and this, which is never...
Okay, running a plus 10 necrotic wake as Brewmaster. This is my talent setup. And my gear.
3, 2, 1.
You're about to hate this place.
Uncommon opinion.
I love Shadowlands.
Now you learn the true lesson of the
Even your
void.
sayings are Canadian. It's unpopular.
You're right. You're
Yet
right.
another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
say hot
Have
take?
you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Where's my other potion.
I'm trying to smooth that Vanguard as much as I can, but
On potion, there's frontline potion. I need to drag that.
So if I installed WeCores on my laptop when I was running camera, they're not here on this profile. I thought WeCores were shared between accounts, but obviously not.
It's stored on your. Oh. I thought we pulled our best friend.
Gate crasher.
The gate crasher. Hey, you made a good deployment. Up the count.
yeah, everyone pulls those down. Ooh, right there.
Okay.
I can't get those orbs back there. I'm kiting my ass.
I'm on
I
cooler.
got it.
It sucks that trains don't talk no more.
Oh.
I'm trying to get aggro, but I don't have enough taunts. I'm incapped.
Oh, it's because of the drain. We gotta kick those drain.
Yeah.
No one alive to kick it, brother.
That is true.
I know why you not alive, bro.
See ya. My Bunkin didn't battle us last night.
Bro, I was kiting that shit fast. As soon as I saw Ragged guy, I was like, damn, these guys are gonna be on me soon.
Your
I blamed the priest.
Yeah, no problem, Tides. Happy to help
Sure,
me.
doesn't use Divine Start interrupts? Weird.
Divine Sword doesn't interrupt. Are you talking about the knockback? It doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, I know Shining Force. Actually, no, Shining Force does, in fact.
If somebody got the bundle.
I got this.
Bait the frontal. Ooh, you should be over here.
Oh yeah, these things definitely one time.
Yeah, I'll
Dang, I used clothes. I'm supposed to be.
Oh, I forgot to jump. Can I just jump right now? I'm gonna jump.
I got these.
That's awesome. Again.
Yeah, reset this one, I guess. Can you reset?
This Joy is lagging.
They weren't in position to bait. I had the boss too far back, to be fair, but they also were not in any.
Hello!
We're not granted, I didn't have the boss far enough forward, but we're not baiting the frontal. Like everybody, imagine that this mark, green, is the boss. Everybody needs to be standing on purple to bait the frontal, and then anybody who does not have a heaving wretch needs to move out of the way, so that the worms shoot and the frontal shoots back towards the messy area.
Yeah, Rag, that was not me over there when you were like.
No, I said you need to be down and baiting. You were standing up there on green. It was you.
Oh yeah, you could bait up here. You could bait the first one up here.
That's how you make the worms, like, trail, because you throw them up there, then they have to run all the way down here.
Cool.
Yeah, they run up, down, and it's just like a little.
Is Purifying Brew as simple as hitting red stagger and then clearing, or are you putting more thought into your brew presses? So it's a little different. If you hit red stagger, it's almost always a good chance to stagger, or to Purifying Brew. So I'll go over bosses first. That's the easier version. So for bosses, you see right here, he's about to crunch. I'm gonna go ahead and use a defensive. So I've got dampen going, and I purify. So anytime you hit 2 stacks, or if you hit red stagger and single target, you want to go ahead and.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use a person.
Well, I mean, we can't be all stacked there. Like, one person needs to bait and the rest of the people needs to move.
Yeah, that too.
You said? So, condition number 1, you never want to let it get to 2 stacks of Purifying Brew. Just, if you have any damage, just go ahead and use it so that you get down to 1 stack. If you're fighting a single target, like if you're fighting boss, then anytime you hit red stagger, go ahead and stagger. Or purify. And then Celestial Brew as often as you can. You don't have to super overthink it. You can kind of just rip it on cooldown and get good value out of it. For big trash pack pulls, you switch it. Because of Guy Pin, where's that? Guy Pin, it heals you based on the Purified Stagger. And when you're doing big pulls and stuff like that in high keys, you'll always be at red stagger. So you can't just do it at red stagger because that's not a good indication. You're always going to be there. So instead, what you do is you switch to watching your health as you're going. When your health dips, that's when you go ahead and purify. So here I'm going to take this hit, purify, and Celestial Brew. Here comes another crunch. I don't have a defensive here. I'm going to go ahead and Zen Med this. Zen Med. Purify. I'll just talk through Stream of Consciousness what I'm doing. Easier that way. Here comes the Heaving Wretch. I'm going to have them bait it that way, and then they need to move out. Here's Crunch. Celestial Brew after. Okay, another crunch in 3 seconds. This is going to be my Dampen Harm. Dampen. Purify. And also, you don't have to be too worried about, over purifying, because it gets reduced every time you use every time you use Keg Smash and every time you use Tiger Palm, it gets reduced. So, you get them back pretty frequently. So here comes a crunch. I don't have anything for this, so I'm just going to purify the damage. Some other stuff that you'll want to know for survivability is I recommend running Shadow Pan with this talent right here, Protect and Serve. What that does is it makes your Vivify hit super hard. So you see right here, this Vivify, I'm healing myself. I just healed for, I didn't see what that was, but it's a gigantic amount when you use it on yourself. So actually, I've got a macro that I made that just always casts it on myself, and I use that pretty much on cooldown. It's just an instant cast, and anytime I need a heal, you use that. Because Expel Harm, it will automatically consume the stacks after 5. So like once you get to 5 stacks, if you generate another one, it will it'll consume the 5th one. So you'll always have some passive incoming healing, and the only time you really want to push Expel Harm is when you are like really in danger. Like if you take a gigantic hit, but I try to Vivify first. So here I Vivify.
What just
Yeah, one thing at you.
So Vivify first and then Expel Harm after. If you're in an AoE pull, you can actually use Spinning Crane Kick to consume the orbs. It'll pull them towards you, and it'll just consume them as you have enough health missing to need it. So you can use Spinning Crane Kick as a defensive heal option. So here, Keg Smash, Breath of Fire. I don't have my weapons of order, so I'm just doing my basic rotation. It's starting to hurt, so I'm going to go ahead and use Dampen. A good way to use Celestial Brew is to always just make sure you have no remaining Purify stacks. So, for example, if I'm going to use Celestial Brew, I'm just going to drink, whatever. I'm just going to drink as much as I can to get as many stacks as I can.
He asked for
Four-piece?
he asked for it.
She had 4 piece, I give a fuck.
Don't release. I could release you right here. Oh.
Remember the 30-minute conversation?
Yeah,
Oh,
four-piece doesn't contribute to my health though.
So here I'm gonna run out, so I'm gonna go ahead and use Celestial Brew now.
It would be pretty funny to get.
Here I'm just building up my 4 stacks of Weapons of Order. So once this keg smash is here, I'm gonna go ahead and now Chi Burst and Exploding Keg. As soon as all these Cosmic Extension Orbs are out, I was gonna go ahead and Ring of Peace or Leg Sweep, but they got it.
You know the boss where it's the dual boss? I found a spot where you don't have to dodge shit. Yeah, but actually you have to dodge the frontal, but everything else you don't have to dodge.
You just said I didn't have to dodge shit.
The only thing you have to dodge is the orb. Sorry. I misspoke.
So also Chi Burst is a 30-second cooldown, and Exploding Keg is a 1-minute cooldown. So if you use it on cooldown, you can use a Chi Burst in between every single Exploding Keg, which ideally you want to do that. So here, this pack is almost dead. I'm going to go ahead and save my Exploding Keg. Getting these orbs. I'm going to para this, or Rop, excuse me.
I just realized give us a buff. I don't have anything for that one.
I got the Fear Cast. Sorry, Sidon.
That's just pretty funny.
But Sidon's not laughing.
He's laughing. He's laughing right now.
I mean, he could be funny, but it's a fine line.
I put down for the next pack right here. Annoying casters.
Here comes the Fear Cast, getting ready for my kick.
Yeah. I don't think we're timing this.
No,
but
no.
we will definitely complete.
Oh, we're definitely completing it.
This is not the.
Use orbs on this. I got Narzuda kicks, Sidon, your X, Joyous, your Moon.
Okay. By the time I got my knocked out, the orb was over. It was so sad.
The orb is mostly for the interrupts.
Yeah. Does it do a little bit of damage?
Yeah. Used to do way more, but it's super nerfed now. Something else that you can do, Tides, is if you want to heal somebody with this Vivify proc, like I can heal Gala. You see that? It's a 2 million heal on her. So it's a very strong off heal. So if that's something that you enjoy doing, which I do because I really enjoy Prot Pal. I like the off healing stuff, and
Dude, that thing got a lot of health.
that's something else that you can do, is you can use it on other people. Use DBM or Bigwigs. I use Bigwigs.
We're saving spears on the dirt
I got
balls.
kicks on Skull.
And we got one attempt on the dirt balls.
Face me,
Nah.
necromancer.
No.
It's not that bad.
Thanatos will be avenged.
So here I'm going to save my Chi Burst and my Exploding Keg because I have Weapons of Order coming up and I want to use it on this next pack. I'll get more value out of using it there than on these Marauders. I'm just going to use Touch of Death here. That'll be my contribution.
You have already lost.
Once you get 4-piece, your keg smash will reset often. You want to use a keg smashes as much as possible anytime they're up. So if you get a reset, pop it. So right here, I'm doing keg smash, then fire breath. If you're used to Saladim or whatever, then you might be in the habit of pushing like keg smash breath every single time. But that changes once you start running Scalding Brew. And so it's less important to pair those together. As long as you get the initial keg smash brew and that dot's rolling, then you're good.
I'm gonna grab that spear.
Also, I realize I'm talking a lot. I'm kind of doing this in case you want to check back on a VOD or something. Because right now it's a lot of info. So there, I did not use my Chi Burst and my Keg Smash. I just kind of got distracted and didn't use it, so I used it here, even though it wasn't paired with my Weapons of Order. It's gonna get desynced. I mean, it's a 1-minute cooldown on your other stuff, and 2-minute cooldown on Weapons of Order, so you alternate one and then the other. I need kick on the fear. I need kick on the sphere.
I don't have kick. 20 seconds.
Your ascension is complete.
Trying to get some of these casters without actually coming.
They're silenced.
Somebody grab that orb, please. So these guys really hurt, so I'm gonna try to purify as soon as I hit red stagger. Once dampen comes up, I am gonna use it on this pack. I'm Celestial Brewing. I should have waited until they were closer to actually being used, but you can see it got consumed just off the passive passive damage.
We're not timing this, so should I just use drums for every boss right now?
Yeah. Why not?
Your ascension
Need kick on this sphere.
is complete.
Also, I'll turn on my webcam. I didn't have it on because I was grumpy earlier during raid, but I'm better now. I've mellowed out. So here I'm going to wait and then roll back, and then I'm going to do my lighter than air dash back in.
Will be brought to justice.
Here, just sidestep swirly.
You dare deny me the sky?
Send my Chi Burst here because it's going to be a while before it pairs with Exploding Keg. Same thing, roll back, lighter than air back in.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, I'll pair the one that I ping. I'm gonna do whatever one's furthest out.
My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more.
So we just gotta make sure all these ads die. So that's the big focus, is just getting all these dead, watching the frontal here. You should die. There we go. I want to drag him against this wall so they spawn closer.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Your ascension is complete.
Fatality!
Bone will reduce you to dust.
Fatality!
One final act of service.
Your survival was
Yet more bodies to harvest.
So he died to a bolt.
Be pleased.
Yeah, we're not getting the bolt kicks.
Okay, we'll just zone out and then we'll summon you.
Don't zone out. Don't bother. You're gonna lose your weapon that you have on your back.
We can just use the orbs here, and then I'll pull some all upstairs. There's no big rush. So because we're breaking the CCs anyways, pretty consistently, so it's not worth it.
It's just the first one. Sometimes you in-cap like the really close one, and I can't control that moonfire.
Caustic will just break it in a minute.
I'll pop my orb first. An eye appointment last week, and I'm wearing contacts for the first time in like 7 years. They're a lot less scratched than my glasses are. It's pretty nice, but you guys are getting used to it. Okay, here we go. We'll grab that spear after, we just can't forget.
No matter. My minions are endless.
So here I'm just getting my 4 stacks. I'm not going to use Chi Burst or anything though.
Hi, Fred. I'm gonna hang out with you guys.
Hey, I'm gonna use it now on these. I'll go touch of death him.
your ascension.
Don't.
Is complete.
Forgot to use orb. I'll use my orb on this next one.
Another soldier in my army.
Fatality!
Bone will reduce you to dust.
Just all are also getting no kicks at all.
Too late.
Fatality!
Good thing is, you can reset less now.
Of service. Yet more bodies to harvest. Nalthor will be pleased.
Is it
Okay,
normal? Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna run in so I can help with the spell, but it can call for what you can get versus.
I think we need to. We're dying a lot to kicks. There's a lot of bolts that are going off and stuff, so I feel like maintaining your kick is more important.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I feel like something's wrong, but I don't think it's just the healing dude, but like healing,
It's because
we're just getting one shot.
It's because we have two necrotic wake second boss Marth. It's because we have two ranged kicks and one of those is on a long cooldown, so it's just tricky. We have to make sure that we're getting kicks on those, especially the volleys, but also the frost bolts.
Rag, are you able to incap the last mage? Usually the last ad that comes out is a mage.
Sure.
Cause I don't know why my Moonfire, even though I'm not using it, it just jumps to a new nearby target. So as long as we can like maybe rot it, like what was that monk thing? Rop it out, incap it. My Moonfire won't be touching that shit.
Okay.
You guys didn't use any weapons, right?
No, we're saving it for dirt.
Let's say if you don't save for third, that boss is impossible to do.
Alright, we have lust now, so we're good.
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve.
Your ascension is complete.
Will reduce you to dust.
You guys will have to get the orbs when they pop up. I'm using everything to help with the ads.
One final act of service. The fallen shall serve me again. Will reduce you to dust.
Your ascension is complete.
Fatality!
Rising.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Gally, you have an orb.
Without decay.
Kill the boss!
With sacrifice comes the victory.
Fatality!
Yet more bodies to harvest.
Fatality!
Now Thor.
This is a mess.
I have many
There's a lot of
wares.
things going wrong, but I'm not gonna
I have many
complain
lucky
or really
doos
say
that
what
you
they are.
like. Punches,
It's fine.
punches, lucky doos and rope.
I'm just chilling. Struggle bust our way through this for the next 2 hours, and that's my last vault.
Alright, we got this. 3%. I throw on some.
Can you guys resummon me? I'm gonna switch something real quick.
Do you have a weapon on you? Just in case, because if you walk out, it's gone.
I do not.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll summon at the top.
I'm gonna go grab Ox statue.
What do you mean the weapon is gone?
If you zone out, then the consumable weapons like the
Right, you guys quit talking at the same time.
the consumable spear will disappear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Gal, you need all three of them on the third boss, or it's not killable. Even with lust and
Many
everything.
deals for a friend
So
of
if
the Grumbles.
anybody has a spear, or just the people that picked up the spears?
The people that pick up the spears.
Okay, I didn't pick up one.
You have a spare?
I do not.
Oh, alright.
But I can do this. I can go pick up Shackle.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I mean, I may as well.
Now, Stack, I have Anthony Richardson as my quarterback.
You fucked up.
I feel like, yeah. But I have Jonathan Taylor, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Mikael Neighbors. So things worked out this week.
Okay, one summon please when you have a moment.
We're summoning.
We only summoned Rag to the entrance.
Yeah, you got a double summon though.
Yeah.
Wait, Gal, if I gave you drums, can you drum?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Give me a second. Pharaoh height of drums?
Yep.
Okay, I got them. Okay, I'm ready.
2, 1.
You want lust off the bat?
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me.
So here I'm using Ox statue, and what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's apparently mess it all up.
Your ascension is complete.
Bone will reduce you to dust.
I was going to taunt and get all the get everybody brought in, but
One final act.
I accidentally just taunted a single mob out of habit.
My soldiers rise once more. Bone will reduce you to dust. One final act of service.
Fatality!
Your ascension is complete.
Fatality!
Thank you for the Prime subtides. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. Alright, so I will share what's happening here. We don't have enough kicks. That last beam was good, but again, that's only like once every minute. Joyce is once every 24 seconds. Also, they're not getting grouped super well. So, I don't know. Heads aren't dying, and I think we're also missing the healing check on the ticking damage and stuff. But that's okay. She's been on vacation and stuff and is missing some gear. Hasn't really been able to do too many keys, and that's all good. We'll make it through. After today, it's all going to be much better because we won't have to struggle through these weekly keys as much. 10s will be a lot easier, and then anything above this, if we don't time it, you usually just quit. There's no reason to struggle through it for this long.
2, 1.
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. With sacrifice comes victory.
Yeah, romp, and then Incap, and like
Yep. I'll peek which one I'm doing.
Soldiers rise once more.
Your ascension.
Actually, stand with me.
With sacrifice comes victory.
I'll have Para up for this one as well.
My soldiers rise once more.
I'm doing, but it's great.
That one was right please done. Let's get it, please.
Kill that crossbow. Watch the front, watch the front.
With sacrifice comes victory.
There we go. Easy one shot.
One shot, yep.
Use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle
hate that
rages
boss.
on.
Fuck.
We cannot rest
I
until
mean,
these
that
invaders
boss
are
is,
purged from our skies.
the kicks are hard because we're down healer kick and the boom kick is like terrible for that thing.
Just need a vengeance. Or blood decay.
Or like blood decay would be great, vengeance would be great, stuff like that. And then the other thing is like both you and I, like it's not that easy for us to just start
Creation have arrived at last.
Your ascension.
And Sidon also needs to get everything gathered. Like you can have like a warrior or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say a warrior or paladin.
Yeah. Or like a fast decay or something like that. It would be. That wouldn't be bad.
Here, this stitch work does tenderize, and it's really painful at 3 stacks, but 4 can be lethal. I could kite and get out of the way, but it's okay. He should be dead by the time he does it again. I'm gonna pull this so that that can fall off. Here you want to have the loyal creation in the way, so the cleaver hits it. We're gonna have the ads and this pat in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this in.
Your ascension is
And wait until I get 4 stacks on this pack. Kicks on the corpse collector. Here's 4 stacks. Chi burst, exploding keg.
You stood in that. Yeah. I saw the hook. No, you stood. There was an ad behind you, and he was hooking onto the, doing the hook, and you stood in that.
Another thing that you can keep in mind is Touch of Death is a defensive. When you Touch of Death, it clears all of your active stagger from the damage that you deal. So it can just totally reset your stagger. So if you're sitting on high red stagger or something like that, find something to Touch of Death and it can be a lifesaver. Nice little niche thing. Also, anytime you hit about, I don't know, between 7 to 10 stacks of Celestial Brew-ish, you want to go ahead and use it so that you don't waste it. If you go above 10 stacks of your Purified Brew charges, any more Purifies that you do does not strengthen your next Celestial Brew, so you just want to rip it. Here, trying to get up my weapons border stacks as much as possible. They are. Chi burst and exploding keg.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need
Can
of
you patch up your
processing.
loss?
Not for here.
I know. I'm just saying, patch up.
These frontals should go into each other. If it goes on the same person, you have to intercept like I just did. Otherwise, they'll die.
Your ascension is complete.
Frontal, I'm gonna stand in the way just in case. Yep, he didn't make it there in time, so it's good that I did. Off-heal Gala with my 7-5 stacks. I'm gonna continue to off-heal. Okay, here I'm gonna set my Transcendence far away. That way I can kite. Because these right here, Gorgrind's gonna stack up the tenderized dot that I was talking about. Is Brew your main, or do you play other tanks? So, Brew is relatively new to me. I've tank mained a long time. I've almost always been a tank or a healer main. And then during Shadowlands, I was a Blood Death Knight, and then I did Vengeance Demon Hunter and Prot Paladin and stuff like that. Beginning of Dragonflight, I was Prot Paladin. End of Dragonflight, I was Prot Paladin, and then I swapped to Brew in Season 3. And so, Brew is new to me as of Season 3 of Dragonflight. Here I'm going to go ahead and Transcendence, because I want to let this Tenderize debuff fall off. If he uses that on me, I'm going to just straight up die. So, there we go, it reset. And we'll Touch Death.
Are you sufficiently tenderized?
I was getting there. Feeling my tender.
On the third boss, make sure you keep your creation alive until the second hook.
We can just play it normal. I'll Touch of Death him if he's too high. I'm doing that. It's important to just get him down. It can get really out of control.
Yeah, you
We
just
found.
want to keep them alive for both hooks.
Yeah.
Make sure you spare the boss, not the big guy.
Your ascension is complete.
But I've and then here in the War Within, I have been playing Brew main and then Bear for splits. But I have played every tank, just not every tank in raid at a mythic level. But for mythic plus and stuff, I've played them all.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch.
Make sure everybody's
It
patched up.
seems I must take matters into my own hands.
I'm gonna wait on cooldowns real quick. I have 50 seconds on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Patch up, repair up, do what you gotta do.
I need dampen as soon as they come down or something, because Stitch Flesh is just.
Yeah, are you able to pop
crazy.
the drums as soon as the boss?
All right, so this
man?
boss,
Not
while we have
the
dead time,
engage, but
this boss is crazy. Obviously we have to hook him down with the creation. As soon as he comes down, so I'll talk from a tank POV. As soon as he comes down, the moments where Stitch Flesh and the creation are hitting you, it is extremely painful. So Stitch Flesh hits harder than just about any boss out there. So luckily he's interrupted a lot. He does like the morbid fixation and stuff like that. So there's a lot of opportunities for him to stop attacking, but the moments that he is attacking, you want to make sure you have stuff going. So I'm going to be rotating between Dampen and Fort Brew. I'm going to wait just a second for Dampen. I need it for when he comes down.
Okay.
It's 25 seconds. And then as soon as he comes down, we're just gonna go ahead and Bloody Javelin.
Which takes pretty hard.
2, 1.
That is a new addition.
I'm gonna use my Foul Trickle trinket to start buffing up my health. Also, right now, what I'm doing is I'm trying to build up a fat Celestial Brew. Get out of the way here. Taunt Stitch Flesh, Potion, Dampen Harm, Celestial Brew, Trinkets. And then I want to make sure that he's in the... Oh, no, that's to hook the Stitch Flesh.
So many arms.
Okay, this one's for stage.
Yeah, aim this one at stage. Don't hit the creation anymore.
I'll touch of death him after this.
Your ascension.
That clears my stagger. That was my bad. I didn't see him coming in past the orbs. I was focusing on that. This is stage. This is gonna truck me.
I think this is set.
We might be able to struggle through it. Never mind.
Did someone spear hit like the big guy or?
It's supposed to cleave through. You target Stitch Flesh, and then make it cleave through the ad. It'll do increasing damage the more enemies it passes through, until it reaches its target.
I have many lucky doos.
As long as you have Stitch Flesh targeted and he's on the floor, you're good. Okay, so now we're in trouble because we don't have spears. Fortunately, they're not as powerful as they used to be, so it is still doable.
Did we use all of them?
I think so.
Should have.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, they're not as powerful as they were, so it's doable without.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get house stones, please. No, reset my lust. Patch it.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Can't wait to put your corpse to... I'll have you in stitches.
Okay, trying to build up my Celestial Brew here. Standing off to the side so I don't accidentally get hit by this. Focus on what I need to do, which is taunting Stitch Flesh, using Damned Harm, Celestial Brew. I'm going to go ahead and use my stuff here. Here I made sure that Stitch Flesh is there. I'm going to go ahead and move. As soon as Morbid Fixation starts casting, you can move out of the way so that you don't accidentally get hit by that. By the hook. Okay, this is to stage. From here on, we need to cleave off of the creations.
I'm the one who made you. Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
That was rough. I was trying to get aggro on that other one, and I just could not get him.
Your ascension is complete.
And I'll have you in stitches, imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
It's just crazy how much damage they do.
So much material to work with. Such potent regeneration. Oh, I must have it.
Yeah, because we have too much big guys up.
Gosh.
Only the strongest.
Yeah, those ads are crazy.
Had so many spare parts in ages.
Yeah, now that we've lost spears, we can just cleave off the ads. My voice.
Yeah, the first go is the only one we're going.
Which is not good because I'm a music teacher and I got a tug all day. So, can't do that.
You just make the boss take forever, but that should be the safest way to do it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Gotta reset lust.
I love this boss. Oh my god.
I don't know why they added
5,
this like
4, 3, 2,
crazy
1.
dodge.
Wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
It used to just be a tank problem.
Yeah, now it's everyone's problem.
And now it's everyone's problem. Like, I guess that's why.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Your ascension is complete.
So much material to work with.
It bugged.
Did it?
Yeah.
So much material.
It hit him and it didn't do anything.
I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
Aimed it wrong and then he went the wrong direction with Stitch Flesh.
I have many, many wares.
Curious now. I don't think that's true. We'll look at the re-roll the footage.
This is a terrible dungeon.
This is one of the easier times.
It's only hard if you wipe using the weapons.
Aimed it wrong and then he...
But other than that, the dungeon's pretty easy.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Alright, we
No,
got this.
I'm looking back at the VOD. The arrows pointed directly at Stitch Flesh, but the hook went off to the side and hit you for some reason.
He said, "Fuck, give me that rope, bro."
The hook knows what he wants.
With my food. Good news is once we get this done, last boss is easy. So
4, 3, 2.
just now that we
1.
lost spears, it's tough.
Can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
No,
Those shoulders could accommodate so many arms.
I shouldn't have hit. Glad I did though.
Your ascension
My hunt
is complete.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmanship? Such potent regeneration! Oh, I must have it! My constructs can
Stage.
handle you on their own. And I'll have you in stitches.
It's a wipe.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
You sounded panicked on the second book. What did I do that I wasn't supposed to?
It was pointed at him, and then you moved before the cast had actually started. So it redirected the arrow, but luckily it was the edge was just enough in range to hit him. Also, it's a little bit awkward if it's, for example, when the first ad dies, the second ad's hook will be a little bit delayed for the morbid fixation, so you can't rely on the hook to save you. You have to actually kite it out because it'll be delayed, and you have to kite along the line so that it'll still connect. Just awkward.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
Your ascension is complete.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Fortunately, they fixed it because there was a problem where the stupid affix would block the hooks. This one's to stage. I'll just raid call this.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one. No! That one was my favorite.
run along the line. It's not.
So much material to work with.
That's when I was talking about the second ad. The hook is delayed. You can't trust it.
I think whatever direction we turn that hook to, all range has to be behind the boss at that direction, you know what I mean?
Fatality!
It went out, but it immediately like actually hit John.
Fatality!
Well, again, the hook is delayed. The fixation will start, and then the hook won't go for like another second or two after that if the hook is cast by the second ad, which it will be there. So you have to aim the hook at Stitch Flesh, and then whoever's being fixated needs to run along the line to bait him to run for a second before the hook will go out.
So what we can do is we can just have whoever's fixated, everyone just get the fuck behind the fixated guy. I mean, not fixated, but wherever the hook is pointed.
And again, it'll only be a problem when it's the newly spawned ad that's the one that's casting the hook. So if we're doing it right, it should be a problem every time after the first, because we should always be cleaving off the other ads so that way I can't tank 2 and Stitch Flesh. It's just too much damage.
Are you still gonna touch the first ad?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know yet. Let me just cycle through my premonitions.
Ready?
Do it.
Don't forget, guys, this is the fun.
5.
This is what we're here for. This is the fun. We found it.
2, 1.
Wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Stout and strong, a prime candidate for infantry.
The stage on the next one.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches.
What did that just hit?
No respect.
I don't know. We might be screwed here, but we might be able to do it if we hard focus this ad. Stage.
Yeah, we just gotta like fucking hard target that.
Such potent regeneration. Oh, I must have it.
Next is to stage.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches.
Okay, we just gotta hard kill this one.
I must preserve your parts.
Wait, did it not hit the stage?
Hold such
No.
potential.
It's bugging out.
Fatality.
Yeah, it's a white.
Your flesh holds such potential.
Your survival.
Fatality. I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
I have many lucky dues
Fine,
you
so
like.
it's not gonna work out because of the bug, whatever that is. 'Cause I've seen like 3 or 4 hooks just straight up go into it. It's not
Right.
fun.
Yep.
Just hits like a fucking invisible orb or like I don't know, an angel out of nowhere.
Got a 9 Grim Batol or a Necrotic Wake we can send. Try to push up to a 10. I don't know that I'm gonna have time for 2 dungeons now though, so.
Up to you guys, whatever you guys want to do.
Let's at least
I don't think I can do any movement at all, to be honest with you.
yeah. let's just send the 9 Necrotic Wake. It'll be a lot easier, and then that'll at least, I mean, it's not going to be a 10, but it'll at least be more dungeons for Gallows Vault.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to die right here to get, in order to get down.
I can't wait to put your corpse to... I'll have you in stitches!
I mean, we'll do the 9, and then pray we get a super easy 10.
I haven't had so many spare
I
parts
also
in
have an 8,
ages.
but I don't know if that helps. That can be made into a 10, but I can't guarantee we'll get a good 10.
Right.
We can try to 2-chest the Miss. I think that's doable.
Yeah, but if we only 1 chest, then we're gonna have to do another dungeon.
Yeah.
Right. If we could run the Necrotic Wake and then we'll time it. I'll reroll my Grim Batol. If the 10 is really bad, then I don't know.
Well, how do we know the bug is not gonna happen again?
But even if the bug is gonna happen, we're gonna have spears this time.
Good
Because we'll do it right
to
the
our
first time.
friends.
Try again, I'm out.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again?
Can we get a closet, please, Joyce?
You guys need my help?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you should come. That way we have a lust too.
Wanna take my spot,
Let me,
Heisman?
yeah, 1 second. You're leaving, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I already got my vault ready, so if you need it. I'm just helping. But if you're leaving...
So you're just lurking while at work? Sounds good. Enjoy.
We have a real lust now.
Is Heisman. Oh.
Malefic.
I gotta tell them.
So you must be across the pond. Hey, either that or you do graveyard shift. I almost midnight here. Alright, this will be a lot better now that we have it at a 9. It's crazy. The scaling difference between a 9 and a 10 is just nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty.
They were gonna drop a hunter for either Barry or Dan.
For our rationing.
Yeah, you just don't need a hunter in there. I mean, I know I was doing the boss though, but you don't need a hunter because boss starts at 60%, so you don't need a hunter buff.
Liquid dropped a hunter for court too.
You're just pretty squishy.
Yeah.
Still.
Also, the buff loses a lot of value when you have to do permanent targets too. You basically, since you can only mark one of them.
I need the second, actually, like 30 seconds. I came in as BM. Let me switch my shit real quick.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to hurry.
That AoE dot got nerfed by 20% too. 2 days ago, it was.
I think it'd be
a bit more
nice
fun
to
times.
drop. I'm ready in like 30 seconds. I think it'd be nice to drop just 2 people and get another warlock and Barry in there. That way, enjoy it. You could just have two gates. And
I mean, the first
help
gate really
movement.
is not that much of an issue.
It's not an issue. I agree. But like, one of you can already have it pre-positioned to the left and then the right, and it just helps you guys out. I'm ready. It's just my idea.
We're also Verna's gonna go Prez, so hopefully he has better gear, and depending what his eye level's at, Barry might have to be in for a Devo.
And I'm thinking too, like, one of you can, after the first one, and when it's back up, like one of you could put one in melee for the melee, and the other one could put you in range. I don't know. I was just thinking it might help. It might help you guys out a little bit.
5, 4, 3.
Guys, are you gonna?
2,
You should wait till
1.
reclear before you craft, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, same plan.
Now you learn the true lesson of the
Done a 3-pack
void.
pull here at the beginning. Only with Cake Smash and Breath of Fire.
You made a mistake. By
Here, Cake Smash and Spinning Crank Cook. Roll again, set target. Spinning Crank Cook since I have nothing. Got 4 stacks now, so we're gonna do Chi Burst into Exploding Cake. And Touch of Death this Harvester. Keep rolling.
I kind of want to wait till you kill it again, but I don't want to troll the raid by not having a big boy wet going into the second week, you know what I mean?
Honestly, I don't think you should drop the weapon.
You should not back it. You should wait.
It's gonna drop. I think you've got the other 2 developers. What a lot of hunters are doing.
Yeah, I try to tell Logan that.
Oh. We got company. I taunted the wrong guy. You have to taunt the very farthest in guy.
Your ascension is complete.
You finish these guys off,
Harvester, yeah.
All part of the plan.
Touch of death, touch of death. Oh, I'm so dead again.
Not a wipe. Not even a wipe. Wow.
Well, only the Boomy died.
Here's that. Husband, you're on lust duty.
Yeah, well,
quiet.
What Gala needs to do is save it for that 4 minutes and then send it on breaking.
I mean, you need 3 seconds before you pinged it. On you.
Yeah, but she didn't know, you know.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, I took 1 or 2 boulders, I don't know.
Fatality!
Here comes Wretch, watch out. Hey. Don't let the worms touch you.
At least we have a lot of room to run around now.
Yeah.
We got trouble with that.
I didn't know Gala was dead. This is the first one. You guys can like wrap back around this way too, since you killed that all, and come back to where my dead body is. You go in another room.
Your
Just gotta watch the soldier pack right here.
is complete.
Wretch.
Don't walk up that step. It's gonna reset the boss.
The soldiers are pat back, so you guys can start wrapping around. I'm gonna put a mark on them so you know where they're at all times.
Fatality!
Your ascension
It's starting to be some pretty super healthy spray from the left.
Fatality!
I don't know if you can kite up here.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah.
Fatality!
Master proud.
Just don't understand this fight.
It's we can afford to wipe on one boss, we just can't wipe on the third.
Many deals
my
for
bad, I
a
was
friend
looking
of the Grummles. He like you.
Just kill another heads and didn't know they were gonna blow up on me.
Oh, we got soldiers.
Your ascension is complete.
You ready for frontal?
Fuck! I got stuck on that fucking statue.
Frontal. Frontal.
Your ascension is complete.
We did it. Wow.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he'll gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I think I'm always for getting all these spears on the third guy, but I don't see that. I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
we should
like-
do that. We should do that.
I'm behind, but I think it's so good. I think why?
Do we still need that since we pulled the...
Yeah, he's only with 4%.
Oh my god, my pet people got
Your
ascension. God damn it, dude. I am sorry, dude. I'm playing my dog water. Did you skip something now that was pretty good?
We'll skip the caster pack.
My kill command is survival mouse, so I do that sometimes when you're probably rebuy, set pre-buy.
Your ascension is complete.
I'll get kicks on fears.
Just watch the model, please, right?
Yeah.
Last time I was in there next year, though. It's a frontal, right? Or is it three
Frontal.
all around? Okay. I don't get why puck pays. Like, I've never been like a main thing, but I've played on my alt. I thought it was just people knew, like, when you charge into a
Can you
group,
soothe these, please,
you get
Gal?
aggro. You get aggro and you turn the mobs away from the group. You put your back to, like, to the group. That's how the bug things go. Why can't I pick this?
Oh, die.
Just die.
Die.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Can you shoot this side, Gala? I'm gonna go get that orb.
Yes, that guy is.
Why did it?
Nasturai's moon.
Wait, what? Why can't? Why does the gate not work?
Yeah, I also can't take it.
Well, if we step carefully, you don't need it to skip. You just walk.
We got the orb.
I got the orb.
I got kick on skull.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate.
Your ascension is complete.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Your ascension is complete.
Somebody get the fear, please. I'll get fears from here on. Sorry, I'm slowing down on the commentary. I'm getting tired. I was hoping to just do one key. Gotta get this. We're in it now.
Your ascension.
Need somebody else to get the fear. I habitually kick to group. Okay, I got from here on.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Hey husband, can you trap one of the mages?
I'll personally
No
shop
matter.
every time.
My minions.
Your ascension
I'm gonna lust this if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
is complete.
Probably should have taken when the ads came, but oh well. Fuck it.
My soldiers rise once more.
Someone broke mine. Gotta kill him.
Bone will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory.
I'm gonna move him further out since we have Shackle, Trap, and Para. It'll be easier if they're just more spread out.
Will reduce you to dust.
Your ascension
One
is complete.
Fatality! Yet raw bodies to harvest. Fatality! Nalthor will be pleased.
I have
Do you
any lucky
want to
dudes you
do
like.
the miss then, or how are we going to do this? Because we're not going to time this.
So
Can you, I don't have details. Can you see what I died to? Was it gas?
The first one?
The dot, yeah, on that first ball.
You got hit by torture echoes twice, and then a bolt.
you got hit. Yeah, I got. Well, no, you got hit by a bolt from a Marth, and then another bolt from a Marth.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you can be fine. I'm not in combat.
Fatality!
Are we gonna finish this? Or you guys just gonna try to two chests and miss?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You guys need loot out of here?
No, I got.
Press?
I can either finish this or do the 8. I don't think I have time for more than that. So, you guys decide.
Let's give
yeah, I
this
could
problem
probably.
a shot, and then, you know.
That works too.
I'm fine with finishing this one as well. We've already put in time here.
I say screw the CC stuff. Let's just group them up. Pull them against the wall. We'll do it that way.
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. With sacrifice comes victory.
Should we just wipe it?
Yeah, let's just go do the 8 mists. I don't want to keep doing this.
My Thanos, yet raw bodies to harvest. Nalthor will be pleased.
Just we have no
I'm
kicks.
realizing some mobs this season, normally when you kick them, they instantly run to whoever they have aggro on. But for some reason, some mobs this season, bro, you kick them and they just sit there.
Are you guys able to find a DPS for me? I'm fucking tired, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
see you guys. You guys have a great night. Good luck in your vault tomorrow.
Right.
You too.
I wish I had details to see what was like CC breaks.
It's like my Moonfire, but I'm not Moonfiring him. It's just an auto, like, if it spawns 15 yards, his Moonfire just gets fucking...
Hits them?
It hits them, so it has to be robbed, and then you guys CC. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not pressing, like, intentionally pressing Moonfire. It's just, it's the talent.
I feel you. The first attempt was pretty good, but what happened was me and I should have like marked or pinged the one I was doing because I usually bursting shot the ad out.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I think me and Guy would try to CC the same mob because I bursting her shackle like simultaneously as it went out. But
it's just the talent that I'm running in. It's hard, you know. That's why it's like whenever it's 15 yards, if it's within 15 yards, the Moonfire just fucking gets triggered onto the next target.
also, should have never been typing in Discord during a boss fight, so that's my bad.
Alright, you guys have a great night. Good luck in your vault.
Wait a minute. Yeah, this is probably my last game. Where is... Dude, I never can find a fucking entrance to miss.
He just got destroyed. Like, those were 3 back-to-back vaults.
Yeah, our kicks are really bad.
It wasn't a healing problem. Like, I was focusing. I mean, I was doing like 1.5 mil healing for some of these like pulls and stuff. It just...
The problem there too is like I need to have better awareness. Bolts going off on me because like I was trying to like kick an ad and bolts from behind were hitting me. I didn't see the nameplate. I could have defensive, you know. It's just a tough fight, in my opinion, when the ads are not grouped up because it's like you could be looking at one and the other could be behind you like that instance there. I got hit by a book. Another one.
Okay, I'm inside.
I need to summon. My port is on cooldown. Is it? Yeah, it is.
I'm in war mode.
Is there another way to get there?
Yeah, there's a portal room in Dornical.
You know the upgrade guy right next to the bank building? So you got the bank building and to the left it's the you go in, it's the upgrade guy, and then to the left of that there'll be another building. That's the
portal to Time Waste, I see it.
And then Ardenwold is gonna be the first one, the very far left.
The bathroom.
Did you guys at least get a 10 done yet? Or you've been just floating between 9s and 8s?
Nope. I've my last 4 hours spinning keys has been not completed, so I have a 10 for the week. Just trying to help.
Yeah, they've been trying to help me. We had some kind of a bug on that boss. On the 3rd boss.
Was this a 10 and you guys retried it? The necrotic weight? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, at least the bugs I've been in, if you fail that 3rd boss, it's like, really hard to get past. Again, if that's what you're talking about, a bug. Or you talking about the 2nd boss having a bug?
I mean, the second one was pretty bad too.
Well, yeah, the 2nd one we had issues with the spears, the mages and stuff, the casts, the interrupts.
Yeah, I know some people like to send the orb there on one of those, like after. So the first one you have less than cooldowns, and then the second one they usually send orb. And then you just gotta get past the 3rd one without dying. The boss should be dead after that round. Yeah. I got that sexy bird. Let's see him blast. He also did more damage than me on the kill, so he deserves it. Oh, that's just muted. Man.
It is what it is at this point. Like, I will understand. It's just 1 week. I was traveling.
We already talked about a gala. Me, Dasta, other people chimed in. Logan, we know you get your keys. You're a big keyer during the season, so we're not worried about you having 8 tens done the first week because you were traveling.
5, 4,
And
3,
now
Yeah,
you
we get
learn the
really stressed about
true
it.
lesson of the
Completely
void.
understand. It's the people that were on all week and only got one done. It's not really a easy
Pulling up
problem.
Yeah.
Cute. Ones are kind of hard. They're on. And at the end of the night, and how people do it late at night. It's almost day. I'm notorious for like zoning out when it gets this late. Tunneling and shit. I don't know if my pets are gonna approve, but I am gonna dismiss them.
So really jet lag too. Only 3 hours without it, but my body thinks it's 3 hours a day.
Your
I was
ascension
just dead.
is
I came around and I was most important thing is I was
Your ascension is complete.
Tiernan! Crush these insects!
You must run. Run. Betray
List.
How dare you defy me?
Your ascension is complete. And not control it.
You will do my bidding.
Survive this. And not control.
I am your worst nightmare. Darkness surrounds me. Obey me.
Survive this. Place your faith in the will. Your ascension is complete.
Weak.
Imra Malak falls silent. The forest sighs in gratitude. Brave the mists, the danger beyond, then our reunion.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow. Your ascension is complete.
You did it! Good guess. No fooling you.
Your ascension is complete.
I might die here. I need to save this song before it's randomized. Don't let me die.
Worth.
It's a good song.
You did it! Good guess.
The heck is this?
Your ascension is complete.
I'm gonna have so much fun! I wanna play with you! Will you play with me? One of us is not like the other.
Learned something today on a Facebook reel.
Your ascension.
Those orbs that she shoots out, if you bait them to go through the clone, they deal 20% damage of the overall health per orb. So you can all stand on top of the other clone and bait the orbs into it, and it'll help kill it really fast. Yep.
One of us is not like the other.
So right here, everybody stand on the ad that we're supposed to kill, which is filled right here. Everybody bait onto it. Move and
You're really good at this.
Fucking love the Facebook reel.
yep.
Means you can next Facebook at work. Yeah.
Yep.
Your ascension.
Yeah, I literally went all of Shadowlands never knowing that.
One of us is not like the others. Will you
Leaf.
play with me? Pretty please.
Cow.
So my dude starts with up and is having a hard time deciding professions on monk. It's not really. It's not. I wouldn't overthink it. I would just go for. I like leatherworking is obviously nice because then you can craft and recraft your own stuff. You don't have to pay commission or whatever. So that's what I went for. So leatherworking's not a bad option. If you just care about like convenience and stuff and saving money, alchemist is pretty good because you can extend your flasks. It depends on how much you're actually planning to do professions. If you're gonna do a ton to make money, then
How do we make us jump through this stupid puddle, man?
you know, any of the crafting ones, leatherworking, jewel crafting, can all be worthwhile.
Oh my god.
We got the respawn.
personally, the way that I've managed my professions is I went for skinning, leatherworking on monk. My druid is double gathering, so herbalist and mining, because druids are good for that. And then my paladin is blacksmithing and jewel crafting. And my priest is tailoring and enchanting. And those are my 4 quote-unquote warband characters. That I'm playing this expansion. Honrado, excuse me. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Welcome, sir. I was really thinking about alch and herbs so you can make your own flasks. Read something about Drakthir being good for gathering. I don't know about Drakthir. Honestly, there's good talents or good specialization knowledge and stuff to make gathering pretty easy on anybody. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's really... Now with dragon riding stuff, it's really min-maxy. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Because there's specialization knowledge and stuff that lets you gather without having to dismount. I will say alchemist is probably, if you're looking to make money, alchemy is probably not it. Just because, I don't know, it's kind of tricky to make enough of a profit margin. There's so much mass production and stuff that if you're not multi-boxing and stuff like that, and I don't know, it's...
trash first or boss?
We have cooldowns and lust. We may as well do boss. Let's do boss.
Okay.
So the crafting professions, if you're willing to spam trade chat and stuff, can be really good. I'm not super knowledgeable, honestly. There is a YouTube channel I can recommend before you pull the trigger on anything. It's Penguins, Penguin X or something. I forget her name, but she does a lot of profession videos and is way more knowledgeable than I would be. I'm pretty new to doing professions this expansion as well. I kind of fully missed it in Dragonflight. I was broke and late to the game to actually get anything leveled up and stuff, and so I just kind of did alchemy just to extend flasks and to get the toxicology trait and stuff so I could run the toxic potions without dealing so much damage to my health, and that's about the extent of professions. I didn't do much in Dragonflight, so I'm really starting to mess with it here in the War Within, but I'm also not making any money yet because I'm not spamming trade chat. I don't put in the work that I need to in order to make money off of it.
Your ascension.
I just mostly did it for my own ease of use and recrafting and to help out guildies and stuff. Help cover different recrafts and stuff for Spark gear. So I hope that helps. After this key, I can look up the name of that YouTube channel. I think it's like Penguin ZX or something like that. Yeah, you have an Alk. Definitely not great for making gold. Can save a little bit of gold for making your own stuff for sure. Yeah. And I mean, if you want to stick with Alk, again, the Alk, like the file extension and stuff, doubles the amount of time that you get out of each file. Like, that's pretty big.
Your ascension.
That's essentially, if you're making good use out of it, that's, you know, half costs on files because you're getting double the use. That is quite good. That's all very expensive. I blew my kick. Somebody's gonna have to get the second staghorn. Mark skull. Never mind. You waited a long time. Planning on maining a monk, tank / off-spec DPS. Good thing you found your channel. Question about professions just because you don't know what to pick. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been doing kind of the same. Not so much DPS, but
Rejoice, for you have aided
what's wrong?
the end of all things.
As long as it's not city. Stone Vault, I think.
I've been doing tank heals on all my characters.
Let me guess, necrotic wave.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Let's see. I think that's a nice compliment, and thank you for
Joyous.
for saying that you're glad you found my channel.
And
That on Alk then, think about a second profession. Nice. I would recommend. Ooh, that is.
Gal, do you need gloves?
No, I'm part of my course set. Thank you for offering them.
Okay.
I would recommend. You're monk, right? So I would say like leatherworking or something. I would go double gathering on a different character. Like you're much better off going for like if you do herbalism or something, all that time that you spend flying around, you may as well also have mining, for example, so that you can stop at all the mining nodes as well and just double your time, your efforts. Leatherworking is a little different because you have to actually like, you know, farm things and kill things, so that's not necessarily a good pairing, so it's up to you. If you're alchemy, another good one would honestly be like maybe enchanting.
I think we're losing Rag and Joyous.
Yeah, I have to go to bed. I apologize.
Alright.
No, don't apologize.
Don't
Thank
ever
you for sticking it
apologize
out.
for coming in on the off night and helping people with keys, man.
Oh, good. I'm glad we got the kill and stuff, and so good times. I'll see you guys
Good luck
tomorrow.
with everybody's falls tomorrow.
Yeah, same. All right. Let's see here. How does Monk Tank feel right now? I've been playing Blood Vengeance. It depends on your comfort level on Monk, because Monk is honestly... So I've played all the tanks, and Monk was a big learning curve up front. But I will say that once you get used to it, I don't know, the control that you have over your health and stuff, it's just... Once it clicks for you, it kind of scratches an itch that the other tanks don't necessarily. So, coming from Blood and Vengeance, some of the things that you'll notice is your self-sustain is worse. I'm not going to say it's bad, though. If you play this build that I got from Equinox, that includes this Protect and Serve and Vivacious Vivification and stuff, you do have a good amount of self-healing and stuff when you need to. It's kind of bursty. Your damage is going to be less than Blood and Vengeance, so you do have to think about that. But overall, it feels good, but I also tend to have weird opinions, and I also feel like Holy Priest feels incredible in seasons where people rate it the lowest and stuff. So I don't know. I kind of play what I enjoy, and it feels good to me, and I make it work. So I would get some more opinions. I really enjoyed it, though. I've been having a blast with it. It feels really nice. Get that for sure. You can always play that Drac Theory for a day and gather stuff and then send it to your main. Yeah. Yeah, let me show you my characters real quick. I'll show you how I've got things set up. So my goal going into the war then, because I swapped a ton during Dragonflight, because one of my big priorities is playing whatever my team needs. So I swapped a ton, but it's almost always tanking and healing because those are my preferred roles. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to, I guess, try main the classes that can tank and heal. That way I can do what I'm doing tonight, and I just log in and I'm able to help in keys and stuff. For our raid team, we're pushing for Hall of Fame. This tier, I'm playing Brewmaster. But for splits, I've also been doing Druid, so he's semi-geared. And then Paladin is like 590, so he's got a ways to go. Priest is a little ways behind. He's like 560 or something. I haven't really done much on him. But these are my 4 that I'm going to be focusing on. My Monk is leatherworking and skinning. I haven't really done much with skinning, honestly, but I do a lot with leatherworking for me and for the guild. My Druid is double gathering, so I can just kind of fly around. It's not super necessary, but historically Druid has been Gatherer Supreme, so just kind of kept it that way. Paladin is blacksmithing and jewel crafting, so I mostly have focused on rings and neck with him for his specialization. And for blacksmithing, I went for boots belt. And then Priest is tailoring and enchanting. And he's mostly just so I can craft crests. And I wouldn't recommend what I did on tailoring. I went for like the threaded pants upgrades or something like that, and there's no money in that. At least not the way that I've set it up. I gotta get a lot more knowledge in crafting tools and stuff to be able to make just a tiny bit of profit. Wouldn't really have to keep them up with gear. Yeah, that is something to consider. Your gatherer does not have to be geared at all. If you have the gold, you can always buy the herbs from the auction house. And then just get expensive at the beginning of the expect. Yeah, it's going to take a while for things to stabilize. Prices are just crazy right now. In deciding between Monk and Warrior for third take, do you play Vengeance, Vengeance and Blood right now? So right now you're used to the like grips probably, and the self-sustain that both Death Knight and Demon Hunter have. You have a variety of experience with like mobility, because Demon Hunter is obviously very, very, very mobile, and DK is not. So Monk is going to be more in the Demon Hunter lane of things with being very mobile. Your other options for an off tank, Warrior is honestly the strongest tank right now. Prot Warrior is very good. It's the most stable tank. It's the meta pick. Everybody wants Prot Warriors, so that is something to consider. Once you get used to Warrior, its damage intake is very, very, very smooth. Yeah, it's just really good right now. Your self-sustain is worse than it used to be, but you take so little damage that it doesn't really matter. Monk is fun. High mobility. You do have decent self-healing with like big bursts, and also if you get good at managing your stagger and using Celestial Brew and stuff like that, your damage intake can be pretty smooth and controllable by you, which is fun. Druid's kind of boring. It's bare. You just swipe Thrash, put out lots of bleeds. It is pretty beefy, but yeah. Paladin, people poo-poo on Paladin, but it's actually not bad right now, especially if you're running. Yoda has a pretty good build. If you check out his channel, I believe he said he was maining Prot Pal actually this season. And Prot Pal The self-sustain is really bad right now. Word of Glory is severely undertuned, but it does a ton of damage. And also, it's a very kick-heavy season, and this is just prime for that with all of your Avenger shields and kicks and CCs and stuff. So it brings a lot of much-needed utility to the group. It's just its self-sustain is not very good right now. And also, if you run Lightsmith, they have it tuned right now so that you actually run out of mana. So you, as the tank, you have to stop and drink, because if you're playing it the way that you're supposed to, you run out of mana like every 2 to 3 minutes. It's really dumb. But yeah, so if you didn't really like care one way or the other, and especially if healing wasn't a consideration, I would honestly push you towards Warrior. Warrior's a lot of fun, and it's also very, very strong right now. And if you like DPSing, Fury, like DPS Warrior's also just extremely meta right now. We've got like 3 that we're fitting in our raid comp. Prague is going pretty well. We had kind of a little bit of a slow week this week. We raid Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we had a really bad night on Sikrin on Thursday, so we actually did an optional additional raid night tonight, and everybody showed up. So we were able to kill Sikrin tonight in like 3 pulls, I think, and then we got a start on Russia non. But we called it early because people still needed to do keys and stuff and get some last little stuff for the vault. So, right on. Yeah, no problem. That's just my opinion. Some other channels to check out for resources. I really have enjoyed... let me actually pull those up real quick, because I had mentioned penguins or whatever. So... Penguin, there it is. Oh. Don't think that's it. That is not it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't know what that was. This is dangerous. Just searching live. But, that's okay. And maybe I subbed to her on my personal. There we go. Penguin R2 GT. She has lots of gold making videos. I'll put it in chat and stuff because I'm going to navigate. Well, I don't have chat pulled up. Oh, you guys are on YouTube. Hold on. Boom. Okay, so there's that. Another one is Equinox for monk stuff is very, very good. And then Yoda. Where's his Yoda TV? He's got some good stuff as well, and good takes on tanks as well. So there's a few that I'd recommend. And then Tactics has good guide videos for the different tanks, as well as Roots. If you're looking for root stuff, he is one of the best. I have not had a good time with Dratnos's Roots. I don't know if he even still does them, but in the past, they're just, I don't know, they're strange. So, Tactics Roots and guides on the different dungeons and stuff have been very good and are very helpful, so I recommend checking out his stuff. But that's my plug recommendations, I guess. I'm gonna head to bed, though. I gotta be up in 6 hours, so I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging, and thanks for the good conversations and stuff. I will catch you guys next time. So tomorrow we'll be doing Mythic Raid. I raid at 9 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 4 hours ago tomorrow. And we'll be, I think we're jumping straight into Mythic first, getting the first 4 bosses before we go back and do some heroic splits, and then we'll move to Brood Twister spawn, or Brood Twister prog after that. Talk. Yep, have a good one. We'll see ya.